Hello, fellas. Today, I did cool stuff. It's more like I did a lot of cleaning regarding. I realized how messy some things look, and I was like, it's time. It's time to change it up a bit, you know. Um, I like that. All right. Oh, last thing, my phone. Where is it at? Hold on. Give me a second again. My bad. I misplaced. No, it's right there. Never mind. I see it. No, today has been really cool. How are my Boba buddies today? I hope you guys are doing fine. Cause today has been really strange to me. What's that Gorslax guy? What's up, buddy? What's up? Hot cooked? I know. I'm so happy about that. Cause I was like, oh, I finally wanted to add the drinks. I'm gonna add the rest of the drinks to the pond at some point. Okay, let's see. Maybe turning on the thing so you can see my face would be a good idea. So hold on. Not my face, but you know what I mean. All right, here we go. Let's see, is it working? I just lost $3,700 today. Did you lose it or did you spend it on something you wanted to do, huh? Nah, you spent it on something you wanted to do. Well, hello. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we moo and brew. Hold on. I hope it's not too loud on your end. I think I made my spent it on my upcoming surgery. Oh, Dios mío. Is it really losing? I mean, technically. I mean, yeah, it is technically losing. You're definitely losing something. Are you, is it for like, what would it be? Like, are you getting fixed emoji? Uh, something being removed emoji? What we doing? If you don't mind, if you don't want to answer, don't answer, okay? But no, besides that, deviated septum, that's the nose, isn't it? Hold on, let me see what that is. It could be stupid, it is. Well, I hope the surgery is successful, regardless, you know what I mean? That is a hefty amount for that, but besides that, how was your day, buddy? But besides, I guess taking a giant hit like that. Besides that, you doing good today? Come on, we're gonna switch this. Hi, me. Yeah, we're gonna go to somewhere calmer right now. I'm not in the mood for hype. Okay, we got a playlist. How you doing today, Mint? I hope you're doing too good. You good? You good? You ordered 3-piece bacon bucket. No, I didn't do it right because it's supposed to be by 4-piece bacon nugget. Oh, it's still nugget. Kind of nervous. Shit, I would be too. You got it though. Before I crash hardcore cleaning, this is almost done. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Jabuchi Boba Cafe where we move and we brew. Right now I'm bald. Don't ignore the fact that I'm bald, but I'm very cute at least like 40% of the time. The other 50% of the time, I don't even know what I'm saying, but hope you're having a good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are. You got a Pepsi, honey? Hey, Buck. Yo, what's up? I made bread today. How you doing? 60% gremlin energy, but we love the gremlin energy. Yeah, and that other 40% of the time, I didn't sleep well that day. Hi, Joshua. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? How you doing today? Oh, no, no, wait, no, wait. No, not coming for me, no. None of this dollar sign thing, no. Nah, I'm gonna be so honest. Young Luna thought it was a true problem. The Illuminati was a thing. Turns out it didn't matter. Like, you know what I mean? Like, No, I was deathly scared when I was a kid because my I think my stepsister showed it to me, and I was like, like that. I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? No one's doing anything against it. Turns out, they're doing it in plain sight. You know what I mean? If they're doing it, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, I'm good, keeping cool, drinking all the liquids. Yeah. Today, I got a heat excessive warning at 9 a.m. and I was like, okay, okay. I guess I'll just stay inside today. So I did. I did stay. I did in fact stay inside today. But it was productive, so I mean that's the plus. I stayed inside, was productive. Downside, Smolder might be a little bit hyper, and you might hear him a little bit more today than usual. Usually he's a calm baby, but he hasn't played, so he's like, "Ooh, where's my playtime? Where's my playtime? I'm dog and I want playtime." Silly dog. There is no playtime for you. Not today, at least. Because he kept trying to play. I'm like, no, Smolder, we're not playing while it's blazing butt cheeks. Milk Tank has my name. That is you. You're Milk Tank. You part it. How am I? Fourth week is still hot. Where is the Ocean Breeze? They packaged it and sold it to someone else. I'm sorry, buddy. You had to find out this way. They sold your Ocean Breeze. That's what they put in Febreze. No, it's actually ridiculously hot. If you want to change your Pokemon, if you're on desktop, I don't know how you do it on mobile, but on desktop, you just scroll down below, and then you can change your Pokemon. I've been scattered rains on here all week. I say it rains because it's some of the hardest rains I've experienced, but only like 30 minutes at most. Listen, buddy, uh, can you email me some of that? Like, just a crumb of that, please? Can I, can you give me that? Can you give me that? How about you hand it over? How about I rob you at Hook Point and you can't do anything about it? On your stream, let's go. Nice. Let's go. I'm always surprised when I get one. I'm like, huh. And then like the stream is already over, so I can't go in there and say thank you because I'm like I wake up to them. By los bunkers. Raduna, no! You're not supposed to see me like this. No! Wait, did it break? Is my OBS dying? No, it broke. No, I did it too fast. I did the wrong thing on it. My bad. But yeah, that's Raduna. That's my thing. I'd have to fix that later. But yeah, Raduna is supposed to last like 3 minutes. I think I put it for like 8 seconds. It's supposed to be 180 seconds or something like that. So it's 3 minutes like the Balduna. But yeah, Raduna is a new thing that I worked on today. Well, I worked on a few toggles. Did it stand my points? No, you didn't. You saw Raduna. Hold on, I'll take care of it right now. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let's see, where would that be? Let's go all the way down. Where Raduna? Let's see, Raduna. No, it shouldn't have stopped. Stopped after 180. It's right. I didn't press anything. Yeah, retry, please. Because I didn't even put a cooldown on it. So you guys keep me on Raduna if you wanted to. I don't know, bro. Am I choppy to you guys? Wait a second. Hi, Yuffie. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Greninja? Alright. Also, thank you, Wolfie. You came back? Yeah, because when you open the thing, it has your IP address there, and I'm like, okay, wait a second. I have to close it, you know what I mean? Yeah, also the other thing too. Oh shit, no, not this. I was grabbing colors. Is it only a few seconds? Does it only last a few seconds?
I don't know. I redeemed it with somebody else.
You know, I think it's broken. So yeah, here, I'll refund those points. Let me see, because Braduna is broken. Why does it last for only 8 seconds? I don't know. I haven't pro in 8 seconds.
Why don't you add another 0?
Because it's seconds. If it fixes itself, then I'm gonna be a rattle stream. I don't want to be a rattle stream. I'm already rat IRL. Yeah, but at 9:30 we'll be starting the music. Here, hold on. Let's get that Grey Ninja in. Oh shit, which one's Grey Ninja? Oh hell no. Oh hell no. It's just shocked into rat form. I'll refund it every time it gets redeemed. Okay. Sammy. Hold on. And then let me double check. Does it work? Yeah, it works. Okay, my thing works again. The song bot is back up, by the way, if you wanted to request music or something. Here we go. The Green Ninja of your dreams. Hold on. Let's try that again. There we go. Green Ninja. Hi, Moodromeda. Wait, not even for me? Not even for me? You said hi to my husband? That's crazy. You know what? It is true. Hi, the silly. It is true, man. Unbelievable. This is why you have like 5 husbands. More than you, than you and I hang out. I just know him better. Well, that is true. You actually do hear him. Oh? Low Vino? No, but the ad. No, I don't want you guys to run into it. I'm so sorry. Hi, Mudrabada. Hi, Lovino. Loaf Vino? Like Lovino? Like, are you a loaf wine? What are we? No. I'm very I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Hello, it is nice to meet you. That's crazy. That's crazy that you are a bread boy because I'm making my first sourdough today. I'm making my first sourdough today, and I'm so excited. I just made the starter. Yeah, a wiener for sure. Wiener or wiener? Why are you shocking me? Wait. Am I losing frames? I can't tell. Okay, I don't think I am, but I think my thing is messing with me. But hello, it's nice to meet you. Right now I just did a Greninja from memory. I promise I don't draw like this. I draw like this. This is what I'm working on. I promise I don't draw funny. Okay, it's just I got a minute to do it and try to remember how it looks. Hey. Now, but how was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we moo and we brew. My name is Muna Berry. I talk a lot. I draw a lot. And most importantly, I can't keep my concentration on anything. What do you think about the Green Ninja? Fire Green Ninja? I know. I remember every single Pokemon. The rat is sticking now. Okay, it's actually working correctly. Yeah, I'm a little rat. Yeah, squeak. Nah, I think you're wrong, honey. I think the eyes look cursed. I think the eyes look really cursed. Collect my 8 pregnant and Slenderman. Oh my god! I was working on the emote comp. Oh my goodness, that's epic mode. Isn't that the point? Yeah, it's supposed to be a curse farm of Luna. I gotta put the timer on it. Wait a second. Do I recognize that? 18! No, but if you're working on emote if you would like to share some art packs, it's always welcome. If you want to, if you don't want to, it's completely fine. You could also share another project if you want to share like what something else. You know what I mean. Words are hard, but yeah, art tax is always loved here. I love eating art tax. Art tax is my favorite. I'm also rat. Hello, but no. Just two little guys. Let me see this right now. Let me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. Hold on. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Let me get rid of this. There we go. And paste. There we go. Everybody take a peep real quick. Hold on a second. These are so cute. They cute babies. I love snails. Actually, my favorite, one of my favorite tubers is snail. One of my favorite tubers is snail. No, but these are so cute. I really love how you give a little silly face. I love the little silly face. Yes, I'd be good with my first snail. Yeah. Oh, it's not ein. It's in. Like mine. Ein Meagle. I'm never gonna say her name right. That's why it's just Meagle because I don't want to mispronounce her name all the time. I find I get embarrassed. I didn't go to pronunciation school. It's a really sad story that I'll tell some years down the line. But this is really epic mode. I love how cute they look. Oh my goodness. I'm a big fan of emotes. I love all the styles, shapes, and forms they come in. This is really neat, a burrito. There's Meagle now. I saw this giant slug and I thought of Meagle immediately. I was like, oh my goodness. Where's its house? Like every time I see a snail, all I can think is Meagle too. But by the way, there's an ad break right now. I'm so sorry that it happened. I just started, so it's just like everything's going off right now. But by the way, if you got a raid and run, before you just I've got a raid and run, please raid and run. Thank you for the raid. But if you want to chat some more afterwards, that'd be cool too. But I would understand if you're like, I just finished my stream. I don't want to see a ad break miss. So it's completely fine if you gotta go. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Capitalist Muna. Yo mama. No. I will be staying for oh did you? But you don't have to if you gotta go eat, you gotta go sleep, if you gotta get some water. Please get yourself hydrated. Please keep yourself hydrated. Especially in these very burning times. Unless you're on the other side of the planet where it's cold, like the upside down side of the planet. We don't talk about that side. Who am I drawing? They're adorable. This is Chloe. Well, so I had a raffle, for the charity, and she's the first one in that I was gonna complete. It was supposed to be Butters, but what happened was I ended up just doing her for some reason. So I was like, I might as well just go full send. You know what I mean? So that's what happened. So Butters is definitely directly after this because Butters is supposed to be the first person. Because I messed up Butters' emote too, so I felt so bad. Hi, Chair. So Butters is getting a redo, so I'll be giving her both versions of the thing. Because it's just so... The first one just doesn't look like the way I wanted it to. Like, the first one looks so cursed. Like, I put my back and effort into it, but it looks so not grunkly shaped. It looked like if I traced my own art. It's so cute. Oh, wait, here, look, this is what I mean. Hold on. So for charity, I also did a thing. So it's gonna be a long process. I also do emotes too. I usually do emotes all the time. That's why I'm like a big fan of emotes. I just I love. Um, I'm particularly good at drawing really silly ones. So for the summer bash, I raffled a few of these away. Oh, no, I didn't raffle I raffled a few of them away, but it was an incentive, so you can get yourself a little fart. And then the other one was one of these. One of these. So you get one of those. You get a 2, and you get a thing that's really confused looking. But yeah, yeah, I love those. It's supposed to be like that, but I like the just squishing it down so you're a little square. But yeah. Your are so tasty. I get that quite often. I was told it looks like a gumdropper. It looks like gummy worms. And you know what? Thank you. I'm ghouling. Hey, stop ghouling all over the place, you nasty. Titanium, thank you. Did you ever send me the weapons I asked for, Titanium? Like Starburst? What's your favorite Starburst flavor? I'm curious because my favorite flavor is surprisingly the orange one. Orange and pink are my favorite. Raduna? Yeah, I'm a rat, bro. Hold on, I actually gotta put a timer on that before you guys keep me in rat form forever. As long as it's not the pink, pink and orange. I'm looking for ideas at the moment. Oh, you're fine. You're totally fine. I was like, oh, Titanium, you got something ready for me, right? If you need help looking for ideas, you could just give me some things too, and I'll help you out. Stop redeeming Ranuma. The yellow one. The yellow one's pretty good. When I was a kid, my favorite one was the red one. But as I've grown older, the yellow one became my favorite. Stop redeeming Ranuma. I need to fix that. Hold on. You're not supposed to be doing Ranuma. It's supposed to be like on the bald cooldown. I don't. Here you go. Hold on. Which there. It's saved now. Is it 9:30 yet? No, it's not. My streamers get ready. We do I remember this one. Yeah, this one's really neato burrito. Oh man, but nah, I wanted to yap about bread, which is so funny that you come in. What is your favorite bread? Now you got me started because I was gonna talk about bread anyways. Because like I said, making my first sourdough. What's your favorite bread? Bread type, crispiness. Uh, bread. True. My bad, chief. No, it's fine. I also just yelled bread at the top of my lungs. Pan dulce? Oh my goodness, I love conchas. My mom just came back with like 30 conchas because she's like, they were like $2 for 10. I was gonna take them all. I was like, holy shit. I love conchitas. Pan. What's that? What that? I've never seen that before. Or rather, that's Puerto Rican bread? I've never seen this before. They look like dinner rolls. I would love to try that. Is it pumpkin hats? Pumpkin hats! How you doing? Mm, no, but like, yeah, conchitas. Oh my goodness. But if you're gonna ask me anything, how are you holding this heat? I'm dying. Me and Friendly didn't know that was a Puerto Rican thing. When I look it up, it literally says, it says Puerto Rican bread, soft Puerto Rican bread. That's what it said, and it's called. At least it says that you. Yeah, I'm dying, especially with the humidity. May the heavens protect you from the humidity. The humidity, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I think I think humidity's worse when it comes to heat. Like dry sucks because then you have to put like extra lotion on. Remind me to save the art. Thank you. But you have me freaked up, bro. Got me hecked up. But I wish it was a bomb. Also, if anybody else has art text you'd like to share, deposit it this instant or we'll have you. Also, there's another. We have a new command. We have a new command. Look, look, looking. You never fully cool off. I hate heat, but give me straight giant heater for humidity. Yes, nuke bed. It's gonna get to more additions to it. There's gonna be more layers to it, but that's what we have for right now. It's gonna be like The Sims. You guys are gonna get your brain either giga brain or tiny tiny brain. But I was really happy to work on that. And just like in a real cafe place, you get it every 10 minutes. So we'll go and cool down for every individual user for 10 minutes. Mochas are my favorite. I added chocolate milk bookies. And then the stars tell you whether or not I got toilet water in it or something. I'm not sure yet. It kind of implies that I didn't cook it right. So it's like a rating system. I thought that'd be really funny. Like I burnt the smoothie somehow. I burnt your smoothie somehow. I got a hair in mine reasonable like that. Like see what I mean? Just like I messed it up. I thought that'd be fun. But yeah, no. Honestly, I want some rain, damn it. Baldur, thank you for reminding me that I have no hairline. I had a dream that you guys are making fun of my hairline now that I think about it. Like last night, I was so cooked I actually went to sleepland real fast. I saw went to TikTok for like 5 minutes, right? Because I wanted to see some cows before I went to bed because I like looking at cows. And you know that long rant. Because early in the night when I was ranting about how cow print is the only one of the few things where the description got a new Discord account. Did you just call me Strawberry Otis? That is so crazy. It's just doing multiple messages doing no. It was so funny because I get in my head you guys have a voice, right? You guys have like a silly voice, right? So depending on who I'm talking to, whether or not I've heard them before, it will dictate the voice. But chat overall has a silly voice. It's like right? Like, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh my goodness, what you were thinking of me? Yeah, no, I ran into that. And then I thought it was so funny I had to send it to you. I was like, oh my god, Cher would love this. I didn't even last long enough to see your response. I was gone right after that. I see you organize the colors of your team. Yeah. Like I fixed a few things. That's what I meant. Like that's why I was so productive today. I organized a few things on my end. I fixed that. I fixed my kitchen too. I just wanted a cleaning spree. But yeah, do we sound simish? That'd be really funny. You guys are like, no, that's Animal Crossing. Hold on. You guys are Wabini. Amisha. Titawankia, you know what I mean? Discord link is exclamation point explain hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. No, it's exclamation Discord link, my friend. Thank you for reminding me to drink. I need to drink my tea because I know I'm gonna be struggling tonight. Listen, I was so excited about my my fucking because I got sourdough, right? I okay. I okay, so what happened was for me, right? What happened was I got myself a sourdough starting kit. So I got the jar, I got like the mixing thing, I got the thing on top to make sure it's okay. And I started my first sourdough. I named it Bob, pronounced B-O-B, right? Like J-O-B, but B-O-B. So I have this thing in my kitchen right now growing, and I had to explain to my mom what it was because she was looking at me. She's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm growing bacteria," because that's what you're doing, right? And she's like, "What do you mean you're growing bacteria?" I'm like, "Mom, this is gonna be at our house for generations." And she looked at me and she's like, "What?" I was going crazy in the kitchen today. We were just talking and I was like, "Yeah, I'm making bread. You like my bread?" And she was like, "That's not bread yet." I'm like, "No, it's not bread yet, but I'm so excited when it becomes bread." My husband just showed me a recipe for jalapeno cheddar cheese sourdough bread, and you know damn well I'm gonna go all out my first bread. I'm so excited. I'm so excited right now. I'm going crazy. I even got a journal just to document how the bread is gonna go. I was like, okay, I'm gonna start writing it down. I'm gonna write these things down. Yo, yo. But yeah, really, I've been following your stream. It's seriously impressive. What's your streaming schedule? You're really good at gaming. My stream offens. What? Monitor suspicious. Why are we suspicious looking, gamer? Look at me with your eyeballs. You Look at me when I'm speaking to you. What's on the screen right now? Can you see? Why are we monitored and suspicious? That's a bot. Ban them. Why are you? That is a crazy thing to bot, though, don't you think? It's just me today, but I got my keyboard, so it's okay. Doggo update. Sorry, I didn't see that. Hold on. Let me get your doggo redeem. Actually, I haven't taken a picture of Smolder, so I'm gonna have to draw it out. I've seen this paragraph before 5 times. That's the first time I've seen that paragraph. That is crazy. Very bottish. Yeah, no, that's definitely a bot. That's why I said, look at me, my bot. Look at me with your bot eyes or something like that. I don't want to look at your eyes. You're not the bot, though. You're not the bot. That guy is the bot. You're not the bot. I would never call you a bot. Unless you want to be called the bot. And I'd be like, oh, my little robot. My little. Hello, my little bot. And then somebody would look at me like, what are you doing? And I'd be like, I'm greeting this silly. Alright, let's get that doggo illustration in real quick. Okay, this is the beginning of art text. Your eyes are freaking me out, not gonna lie. Yeah, they're freaking me out too. Why is it breaking constantly? I've noticed that it is breaking a lot. Maybe I just keep the hello raton. Hey! You respect the raton, okay? I'm in the Discord and I just don't have the subtitles, but it's fine. Oh, you gotta make sure that you look at the rules and then look at the roles. That's how you get it. Because we had upgraded because we were getting a lot of bots. Okay, so the Smolder right behind me. He literally looks like he's not. He looks like he's Mufasa right now. That's the best way to put it. Because this is what I'm seeing right now. I have no idea where Merlin is though. This is what I'm seeing on the ground right now. This is Smolder. Why do you look like a fish that got hit by like a truck sister? Ill because I'm a rat, buddy. I'm a rat. Yeah, raton. I'm a raton. We're seeing Muna's final form. I'm a little rata. I'm a little rata. I know you guys would like it if I finally did it. You guys love it when I'm a little rat. This song is pretty good, dude. This song is pretty good, by the way. So that's Smolder. Smolder is just on the floor, looking like he is out cold. Merlin. Merlin? Merlin? Yeah, I have no idea where Merlin is. Merlin is I'm unknown. Merlin is never too far though, so he could be right under me. Also, I'm kind of pissed at Smolder today, fellas. He ate my shoe. I've never, the stereotypes like, oh, you can't die, you can't die. Emergent break, Muna. What do you mean? What happened? Oh, right. He ate my hoof. He chewed on my hoof for too long. My bad. You're so right. He chewed on my hoof. The hoofs I just bought yesterday. I bought them brand new. Who's Smolder? I'm beating you up, bro. Now I get it. Hooves. Yeah, my hoof slippers. He ate my hoof slippers. Well, technically, I'm always wearing sandals because I cover the top of my hooves. He ate my shoes. Sandals. I'm mad at him, bro. Not really. I'm not really mad at Smolder, but I'm more mad at myself because I knew it was gonna happen. So I actually fixed them all the way. You can't really tell they were chewed unless you look really, really close. But they were just for walking the dog anyways. Just so I'm not, because I haven't really got myself sandals for like 2 years because I was like, you know what? I don't really need sandals all the time. Consumerism is cool, but sometimes an abundance is also not that great. So this dog looked at me after he chewed my hoof shoes, right? And I was just like, bro, why are we doing this? Why are we biting my shoe like that? He was all happy. He thought he did a good job. He was wagging his tail. He was looking at me like, oh, welcome to the Moochie Boba Cafe. Where are we moving through? I made bread today, or I'm making a sourdough starter. You guys are gonna hear me nonstop talk about sourdough, by the way. Like, I don't know much about sourdough, but my little obsession with bread, it goes very deep. I love bread. Bread is my favorite. But yeah, motherfucking dog looked at me like he did a good thing. He's like, I'm a dog. Borf. Hi. How are you today? Crunchy sound alerts? Okay, give me a second. And there you go. Crunchy. You hit me with the pipe. And I hit you with my soul. Yeah, no, but honestly, besides that, my day's been pretty uneventful besides me being really excited about bread. And then I also pooped on myself, like not like shit myself. I was being really mean to myself. I was like, man, why the hell am I so happy about bread? And then I realized it's because bread's my favorite food. I'm good. I'm happy. I didn't. No. Like I was just dogging on myself, bro. But I think I talked about the store way back when. I told this story a long time ago, but there was a day I went to the store and bought like 17 things of flour, right? I went to the store, bought bags of flour, right? Because they were on sale for like $2. I was like, you know what? I'm at the deal, at the steal, especially since it's my favorite flour brand. I used the King Arthur one, not sponsored, but the King Arthur baking company flour is pretty good. I think it was just different. I don't know if there's actually a difference, but it feels different. So I use that flour. But hey, Femi. So so I'm in line. This guy behind me. This guy in front of me. He's looking at me. He's like, "Oh my goodness, you love baking." I'm like, "Yes, I love baking. I'm still learning a lot because I'm definitely a novice. Hi, Minty. I crave violence. Well, I mean, Venusaur's over there, and I fixed that. You knew I've nothing. Kendrick's in it. Let's go. So this guy in line starts showing me pictures of his bread. But I think he forgot, but he took naked pictures with his bread. So as he's showing me this bread, as he's showing me this bread in line, we're both in line. Don't point that shit at me because you like violence too. You both are violent. Why are you exposing me like that? No, if it was no, it was so funny. I felt so bad for this guy because he was definitely his bread looked amazing. But the only reason I remembered because Chef brought it up, he's like, at least you're not taking naked pictures with your bread. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Because he was so proud of his bread. He took naked pictures with his bread. Bro was so funny. Like, okay, the reason why it was so funny, it wasn't just like, so he was showing me the bread, right? And he saw that picture and quickly swiped. And then he was like, oh, look, these are the cookies I made. And then he took naked pictures with the cookies. So I didn't see this man's cheeks once. I saw them twice. And both me and Chip and the guy all just silently kind of agreed not to look at each other. It was so funny. He was red. Poor guy was just trying to exist, bro. He was so happy to meet a younger baker. And wait, cheese cheese between the buns. It's kind of like one of those pictures. Okay, so the best way to describe this picture was so hey bunny top. So the best way to express it would be like, so he's taking a selfie, right? And then there's like a mirror, but then his cookies are on the counter, and then you see his little butt in like the mirror. If I'm remembering it right, right? That's how he took the picture. So his cookies are right here. He's like right here smiling. You could see his thumb. Like it was definitely an older man, but it was still really like he was definitely like he was talking about bands from like the 60s, 70s. He's an older dude. But it was just so funny because the equivalent to this would be like a guy taking a picture with his fish. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like a guy being happy with his fish. Well, this guy was happy with his bread. Old man just hanging around with the place naked. I no, because I was in the middle of a grocery store. But like the fact, like I felt bad because he was definitely proud of his bread. He was going off. He was like, "I have a good recipe I can share with you." I can, and then after that, we just stopped talking. We just all stopped talking. We're like, we didn't know this guy. He didn't know this either. Your song is peak. It's pretty good so far. Well, what time is it? Okay, we got a little bit more time. But yeah, no, poor guy. Like poor guy was just loving bread, bro. Poor guy really, really loved bread. I felt bad because he definitely wanted to talk more, but like we all just yeah, yeah. I can't tell if you're ever joking. Yeah, I'll refund you. No, but how you doing today, Pepsi man? How was your journey today? You having a good day since you got a new music drop? Hey, Toasty. How is Power World? Are you playing the new update with Terraria? Song requests are up. Yeah, they'll be up for a little bit longer. I'll cut them off at yeah, bring one. Bring one. Omega Mart finally. I have no idea what Omega Mart is, but congratulations. What's this song? Exclamation point song. Or are you meaning like is it doo doo to you? Or like yeah, there you go. Exclamation point song. Have a fever. I got no patience. No, bro, go rest. Yeah. If you're wondering what it is, that if you don't like it, then you know, then I guess we're both listening to a song right now. I'm not that I don't like it's pretty decent. Okay, that's now I gotta stop the song request, okay? Because at 9:30 we're gonna be doing the two playlists. I think we have two playlists tonight. So hold on, let me go turn it off, fellas. Okay. Song request off right now, okay? And we'll turn it back on after the playlist. That one too. Here, refund it. Art exhibition with the disguise. What happened? Why did my phone just my hand just rattle? I don't have the energy. No, it's okay. I'm good. You know, Pony is pretty tamed when you're not here, and you're pretty tamed every blue moon. I can't tell anymore. Last time you guys were in a Yo Mama joke for like 30 minutes. I don't even know what that was about. You guys are silly, bro. There was Kendrick. Yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it. You guys are crazy. You know, you know those crash outs you like see at the store. It's like between an old man and like a guy who's clearly lost but has no idea what's going on but is mad anyways. That's what I imagine those two arguing looking like. Or like those weird Twitter things like, man, I love pancakes. No, but I heard you hate waffles. That's what they feel like to me. Anytime I see, well, today I'm shading. Okay, where are we shading? Who are we shading? I know you can't see what I just did, but it would be funny if I was cool. You know. Oh, the bobs? Are you shading bobs? Let's go with the bobs. I've only shaded one bob, and that was one bob that I will never bobby shade again. Uh, uh, very. I finished the Grippus. Oh hell yeah! The Whippus, the Whippia. Some might say those toes be grappling like grapple hooks. All right, all right, all right. Nah. Okay. So I need you guys to share with me some facts, some knowledge. Okay. Grab you by the hands. Oh my god. Is she available? Asking for a friend. Oh shit! No wait, no, don't answer that question. Don't. Hi, hi. No, don't ask her. Don't ask her. Don't ask her. Oh, hi, how you doing? I'm definitely not being strained right now. Whoa. I'm very cute. I would never do anything strained. I'm gonna tell. No, don't tell her what I just said. How about you don't snitch on me? There's only one snitch in this cafe. And it's not you. It's Fart Boy. Okay. No, but hi, Therny. But on a serious note, I hope you're having a good day. Let me help you. No, you're not helping me, buddy. Oh yeah, but he is sick though, Pony. Pony, Venus got hit with the dengue or dunge. I never could pronounce it because I want to say dengue. Who is available? I'm gonna say Buddha said from the too much in the second season because I don't do a week or two. All right, here. I'll be pulling out the list here soon. Nasib. Yashib. It's a bad music day. Why is it a bad music day? Who dropped an album that sucked? Justin Bieber dropped an album. Is he still like did no disrespect, right? He's still relevant with music? I thought he was just a like every time I see something about him, he just looks like he looked like he just walked out of a gas station. That's the best way to explain it. Like he just looks like he smokes now. You know what I mean? Like heavy smoker energies. Or that or he hates his wife. I don't know how true that is. But besides that, I have no idea. I haven't heard that name basically since 2014 or whenever his peak popularity was with the baby song, or the hey young you love me. Oh, I don't remember anything but besides that. You've done a cute dry. Thank you. To be clear, once more cute glue snipper. Whoa, Pony, you didn't tell me you played the horsey game. Blueberry? Hi. Wait. Okay, now I could be mistaken, Blueberry. But you came yesterday too, right? I'm not crazy? Unless I'm dreaming or something. You did? Okay, I just had to be sure because like I was like, oh no, I can't remember anything. I can't remember nothing. Oh shit! I accidentally. I tried rating you instead of giving you a shout out. My bad. Okay, I might be starting off the stream to cook. How you doing today, Blueberry? Oh my god. Nah, I'm reading it right now. Offline stream. Let's go. Nah, but thank you for the well. Welcome to the Badiba Book Cafe where I'm a rat. I'm rat. I'm cooked. I started off real busted. Uh, you see, today was a very big spoon day. If that makes spoon social kind of thing. Not really social, but like I was all over the place. Mood is real done real early today. Yeah. I'm really excited. Okay. We got 3 minutes to the playlist. Okay, 3 minutes. What were you up to today? What were you doing? Mooney, check your cells. I don't have any. How disrespectful to your elder. How disrespectful. Don't you know who I am? Nah, there's a lot of empty space, isn't there? Hold on, we're gonna fix that. A lot of empty space. I don't like it very much. I will lift myself up a little bit. Let's see. Can I fix it? Yeah, that looks right. Is it still one on our playlist? Yes. This is cute. Oh, thank you, Thermy. You are right here. I when I sent you is the last thing I worked on before I started working on everything else I needed to fix. I fixed a lot of things today. Like Yellow Leaf. Thank you for noticing, by the way, Yellow Leaf. I didn't actually thank you for noticing, but yes, I did take the time to sort those and figure out what everything looks like. There's a few things out of place, but I'm gonna eventually fix those as well. Um, and then I wanted to upgrade that, and then I also did like a back catalog, if that makes any sense, of not a catalog, but a thing of what I need to do for the channel. So like there's a piece in my homework notebook of things I need to upgrade slash do for my channel. But yeah, and then I also got that font. I was doing fonts. I sorted the streaming files. Apparently my streaming files are all the way stupid shape, so that was really fun to do. And then what else? I made dinner. I played a chef for a little bit. But thank you for the entry. I did some. I fixed some things on Mix It Up. I got a new order system that works every 10 minutes. Stretching time. Thank you. Hold on. Also, Blueberry and Raiders, if you got a raid and run, don't let me keep you here. Thank you for raiding again. And if you would like to tell me what you did during your stream, I'm always all ears. That's all. That's basically my entire model. Big head, big ears. You know what I mean? Hooga booga. And then eventually, we played Repo and talked about cosplay. Ooh, tell me about cosplay right now. Tell me about the cosplay right now. I admire people who cosplay, so I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? People who cosplay are definitely epic mode. They get the epic mode seal of approval. You're trying to get into cosplay? No, I admire people who do it because, well, you guys know I struggle. Well, I mentioned it a few times. I think it's pretty obvious. I do struggle with my self-image, so people who have the confidence and the will to do it just impress the fuck out of me because I'm like, oh god, you're so epic mode. You're so epic mode. You're not afraid. You're not afraid, and that's crazy. Because something so simple as something like that is like completely like a whole nother planet for me. People, I wish I could. I don't. I mean, anyone could do it really, but I just the whole brain thing. It just really blows. Like there's this Halloween, I got like a baby diva outfit. It was latex, and I was like, no, you can see everything. I feel ugly. Honestly, I should have kept it. It would have been a great onesie. But I got rid of it and did something I just didn't care about. What is it, Barbie, please? Oh, 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 what a baby! Oh my god, she's so adorable. Tell her I think she's cute. Tell her she baby. Tell her she baby. Oh. Oh, and then my one expensive purchase, by the way, it came today. You guys want to hear it? Look, 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 look. I finally got it. All right. After 4 or how many years have I had it? Because I got it with my PC. Apparently, my husband got it with his PC, but I think it's with my PC. But we also just don't remember. But I swear it was in 2020. So I haven't upgraded my keyboard since 2020. And that one was like an older model, anyways. But here, listen, listen, listen. You guys hear that? It sounds so nice. I'm so happy with it. Oh, it sounds nice. She thinks I'm cute. Yeah, she's a very, 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 very baby. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. So I'm like, okay, let's go. Although it is really tiny, but yeah. But I had no idea that. Okay, okay. Back to when I don't think I ever finished the thing. I just don't understand why keyboards aren't full anymore. You got a third playlist. Oh shit, the playlist. Sorry, I definitely forgot. My bad. My bad. I got sidetracked. Let me go pick it up. Let me go pick it up. Yo, Chloe, when you gonna drop merch for the kids, huh? They already want a Borby of you, okay? They want a Borby. Okay? Okay, Hitman, since last week you came with it, I'll do your play. Where playlist? Where the motherfucking playlist? Hey, excuse me? What? It's not letting me open it over there? Hold on. Yeah, Chloe, why are you up? I know you're tired as hell. I've been meaning to ask you. There we go. Now it opened. There we go. We got our first song. After Me? No, no, no. If you look at it, it's the same one from last week. Yeah, it's the same one from last week because I forgot to do it and announce it. So I was like, oh, that's not really fair. So I didn't. Yeah. Because I don't remember what happened. I just forgot to plan it out correctly. No, what did we do last Thursday? Why didn't I do it last Thursday? There was a reason why I didn't do it last Thursday. Anything you just said, but I don't know, honestly. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine, yeah, Lily. You're fine. I You were Yappington? Was I? Oh yeah, it was Yappington because I wasn't gonna be there Friday. Okay, thank you. I didn't even remember 4th of July happened. Okay, Mrs. But maybe I could add one too. Yeah, give it to me. If we have more than like 5, then I'll just stay for the duration because I want to finish a lot of things. I want to finish this and this today. By the way, I want to finish these 2 things. I want to finish my 2 succubus ladies. Nah, Chloe, please go to bed. You need your eepy mimis mode. You have 1 hour time for this playlist, right? Yeah, I usually have 1 hour. If it's more like if like say it's a playlist that is like 16 hours, I will just put the timer on my thingy to switch it. So yeah, don't worry about that. Like it so it's a little easier on me. I asked for that, but it's not necessarily like a thing. If you just wanted to like, oh, let me give you my thinking playlist, and it's like a billion hours long, you get an hour from that. It's just convenient for streamer. Did I say my thing twice? My bad. Brain isn't braining properly, but I did have a good day today. I did have a good day today. I hope you guys also had a good day. Um, I honestly, I was gonna say I also organized my bookshelf. Looks at my playlist I submitted today. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just gonna have to wait over an hour. I just wanted to know. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Let's see if I can get any bangers. Cause now that if I ever like a song, check this out. For example, watch this. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Never mind. I was gonna have a macro that I could just instantly add it to my likes playlist. Megas is 115 hours. You're you're crazy. How do you fit those hours? That's as much as I've been streaming. Actually, that's not true. I was looking at how much I streamed. I was like, I'm very curious because lurkbait twisting, lurkbait Twitch lurkbait fishing has like 615 hours in it, and I was like, I'm curious, right? And in art alone, I have like 758, I think, and I was like, this is cool. Is it your liked playlist or is it actually a playlist you've built? That's my curiosity. That's where it comes from. How long do we combine all my tough playlists together? Pretty long. All the hours. It's when I built. My longest playlist is my lo-fi playlist at 15 hours and 35 minutes. But if it's not Motlin, it's my after that, my other longest playlist is my workout time, which is 6 hours and 16 minutes. I don't use the liked playlist. I use my liked playlist because that's where all my brain stimmies are. If I don't stim, then it's not there. That's why I'm so picky. I need the song to be able to be. I need the song replayability on like Skyrocket. There's just one year that I actually was in the top. Like I listened to one song I think like 1,000 times. It was a Skyrim music, bro. Like I'm so cooked. Okay, let's see. I just really like Skyrim music. I was trying to play Secunda. So with the doom 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 that one, I love that song so much. I think it's Jakey Nikki on YouTube. He did a cover on his piano, and it's just I saw her not have hair. I think we did have a conversation about people not having hair, 30. Also, I wanted to say I didn't respond to it in the group chat, and I'm not gonna like do it here. But like, you're Everlynn's really cute, bro. The thing that happened at the store was so funny. Like I was reading it, I'm like, oh god. And threw back just to make sure. Ooh, oh, there it is. I saw a link and didn't think about it. Here, I'm holding it. Okay. I'll go. Let me copy this and put it in. Let me see. Copy link address and put it in music chat so I can keep it there. Oh wait, my keyboard's over here now. There you go. Oh, it's your playlist. Okay, Pony. Thank you. Also, Pony. Can you my anxiety wanted me to you. I think you need to talk to her about it because you can't. She's gonna see a lot of those people. She's gonna have to at some point. I know she baby, but so you don't have that again. I had that talk with my sister, well my brother at the time. I remember I had that conversation about why grandma because it's because I'm thinking of when he was a baby. So it was in the back of a car. I remember I was crying. He didn't understand at the time that why I was crying was because my grandma said something real fucked up to me. She was accusing me of stealing from my mom. But why would I steal from my own mom? So she was accusing me, and I had to explain to him. God, it's so hard because I keep seeing my little brother is a little baby form, so it's like it's fucking with me right now. But my little brother, my little brother was very curious, so I had to explain a little bit, and then he was like, "No, I can't even." I think I explained it so wrong. What do I say from a 4-year old? Some people change. I would say some people change, and that's what you would say. I think some people change. Don't say exactly. It's just that some people change. There you go. No, I feel like that'd be wrong too. Because they're like, why do they change then? Because kids are curious. And then my mom said you changed. Why? And then then they're in an awkward spot. So yeah, maybe may have I think the best way to go about it is saying that because you're gonna get a lot of questions like that. If I don't talk when it's time for my plays, don't play it. Okay. You're like, I have to be here, but I know it's really difficult because I also never knew when to talk to my brother about it when he was younger. Because I was surrounded by a lot of people, growing up, so it was different for me. I was surrounded by a lot of I think they were drag queens. No, because a drag queen implies like they do all the makeup, right? I was surrounded just by a lot of like dudes who happened to be gay. So it just made it was just normal to me. Like I remember there's this kid in elementary that he just knew, and he was like, "Yeah, I have a crush on dudes." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And it was just normal to me. He was like, "Okay." All right. I mean, but I didn't get it, but I don't know when the right time is either. But that's when I found out. I was like, "Oh, okay." All right. Kid Brain Muna didn't give a hoot about any of that. She's like, ew, liking someone else? Disgusting. Now all I think about is fucking bread. Bread, and when's the next time I'm gonna be Raduna? Am I? Am I flickering a lot? Raduna should not be being toggled. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I have it on the I might be. Yeah, no, I am. Hold on. I am. You smell like you look like Smelly Bunny. Threatening is strong, fellas. Kids find it pretty easy to understand because they don't know why it would be bad. That is true. Because it's not bad, but like when you were in rat form. Yeah, hold on. I'm about to go fix that. It's on the plus key, and the plus key is what you use for scroll. So hold on. That's why I robbed Yellow's points earlier. Give me 1 second, fellas. I'm about to change the key. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, hotkey for Raduna cannot be the plus key. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the add button. No, we're gonna get rid of that one too. Page down? No. Page up? No. End? End? No, not end. Doesn't work. Home? Cancel? Okay, these buttons don't work. F12? No, F12 takes screenshots. F11? F11's gonna have to work. Alright. F11? Alright! It's gonna have to work. Guys, I'm coming back! Oh! Oh! I got lost! I see your voice. Even in death, guys, if I would you if I were to somehow, I guess explode, right? And I can haunt somebody. Which one of you guys want to be haunted? Like, would you guys want to be haunted? All you guys would hear would be like, like when the door opens, it would, instead of the door creaking open, it would be me farting. Would you be okay with me haunting you? Would you guys be okay with me haunting you? Your hat broken? What? Oh, no, my hat looks like that if someone puts a hat on me. It's because the horns were there first. Yeah, you know what sounds fun? The horsey game. Remember, we have a deal. We have a deal. I'm not playing no damn horsey game until you play DBD with me. Now haunt me. I'll haunt you. I'll haunt you first. And I would be like, ooh, ooh. And the thumbs out when I'm getting someone's giving me massive heartburn and I'm gonna have thumbs already. I'm not gonna lie, I've had this weird feeling in my throat all morning. It feels weird. It feels like, when you breathe a lot of, I guess the equivalent would be if you ever like had like a dry season and there's a lot of sandy air, it feels like that. I hate that feeling. Hydrate. Thank you, Titanium. But yeah, I'll haunt you first, okay? Who else wants to be haunted? Raise your hand. Who else wants to be haunted? I'll haunt you. I'd be like, ooh, and then release the biggest toot you've ever heard. Guys, I go to straight to church. You would actually, that's crazy. So you wouldn't want me to haunt you? Are you serious? Are you being for real right now? You don't want me to haunt you? I'd be like, hey, Pony, you dropped something. And then I'd give you a wedgie. Because you tormented me with too many silly songs. I have enough voices in my head. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't add. I was gonna talk about the whole kids thing. It really depends which kid you're talking to at what time, I guess, because most of the time kids are hearing the question more. Sometimes they don't exactly question it, but still question nonetheless. I mean, yeah, kids. That's why it's because like it's a really hard thing because if you don't tell your kids young, like this is from experience with me being a kid once, right? If you don't talk about those things, they're gonna ask you those questions while you're sitting at a Red Robin's, and they're gonna announce, "Hey, what is the silly, funny things guys do with their things? What's that?" But in public, at the top of my lungs. Okay? You're gonna have that happen to you at a Red Robin's. And your mom's gonna look at you. You're gonna look at your kid like, what are we talking about? Why are we talking about this in public? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. You don't talk about it, they're gonna have the questions at the weirdest times. You're not ready for my playlist? Oh, God. So that's the hard part. You get the curious kids that hear things from their friends. Like there was like a group of girls at my elementary that would talk about you know the stuff, the funny business stuff, but they called it the simple word for it. But I didn't know what that meant. So I came home and just said, "Oh yeah, everyone's doing that today." And my mom was like, "Excuse me, what?" So it's just like, yeah, I was in third grade at that point, you know what I mean? I don't know what they were on talking about what happens between adults like that, but That's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to beat the other kids. You should ask Chef this. What? Ask Chef what? What am I asking Chef? Oh, if he wants me to haunt him, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't haunt him. I would want him to be happy. But yeah, that's what I've learned. About you haunting him? Yeah. I think you'd be okay with me haunting him. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd be a good haunter. Like, at the same time, I'd want to haunt him and be like, no, so you choose to torture? I wouldn't torture you guys. I would just be a very, like, I would be like Siri, okay? I would float around your house. I'd be like, hey, you've misplaced your keys at least 50 times. Are you sure you don't want help? And then I would also misplace them because I'm a ghost and I don't know where I'm at. I think I'd be a really bad ghost, honestly. I don't think I'd be a really good ghost because ghosts are supposed to be vengeful and stuff, right? Or something like that. No, those are spirits, like angry and restless spirits. Well, no, I would be a really bad ghost because usually they like to throw shit around. But I would feel really bad throwing your stuff around, you know? You paid for that. If you think about it, ghosts are low-key disrespectful. I don't care what happened to them. I mean, maybe some of them I do. But most of the time, why are you throwing my stuff, bro? I paid like at least $300 for that. In this economy? You gotta be fucking with me, bro. Hi, Minty. Thank you for reminding me to save the art. And that's what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? I think Ghost Loki disrespectful. If they throw my limited edition Guitar Hero amp, I'm gonna be mad, okay? Why are you throwing my limited edition Garty Heart? You could have thrown my socks, my plates, my one of kind dishes. You just throw them across the place. Like, Ghosts are Loki disrespectful. I'm gonna be so for real. How about you don't throw my things at the wall, huh? Throw my socks. Throw a pillow. What are we doing? Was it me? No, I'm the one that trapped you here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Haunt me and throw me? Okay, I'll haunt you guys. I won't be disrespectful. I'll make sure your feet are always okay. I'll be like, Queens, take up your truth. No, I would be a Roomba for you guys. But throwing things at a wall is fun. Yeah, okay, throwing your own stuff at the wall is fun. But if a ghost is throwing stuff at your wall because it's mad at somebody else and you're just caught in the crossfire, I'd be pretty mad. It's not my fault, buddy. I was gonna steal one of your songs. Why don't ghosts ever just want a pillow fight? That's what I'm saying, bro. They just want to cause. They want violence. I don't want violence. That's why I said I'd be a really bad ghost. I'd be like, oh my god, you forgot your lunch or something. I don't know. I don't even know why I'd be the ghost. I'd be like, oh, are you making bread? And then I would help them measure stuff. I'd be like, you're forgetting your rye or something. I don't know. You're forgetting your base, bro. You're forgetting butter. I don't know. I would be a nice ghost. If I had a plush of you, I'd throw you on the wall. What I do? What do you mean? You're gonna nail me to the wall like those those people on Twitter that nail their plushies to the wall? Was that one person that had Chibi at the gym? A Chibi Doki plushie, and they just like shoved it on the wall or something? They had lunch with it, I think. Velcro wall. Okay. I think on my new stream. Some scary, most funny, because I got used to it. You know, keep your plushie in one piece. No, that stuff is so funny. Like, I get it. I mean, I'm confused by it, but it's still really funny to see. That stuff is really funny what people do to it. Like, at the same time, it's a little bit wasteful, but you know what I mean. One Piece, no, no, One Piece. I don't know nothing about One Piece besides it exists. Plushies, Kitty. Nah, listen, if there's there's gonna be a Thermy plushie before there's a plushie of Kitty. Let's be so for real right now. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I'll be right back. Hi, Lord Coffee. You interrupted my sneeze, and I think I'm very offended right now. You actually interrupted my sneeze. That's crazy. I'm kind of pissed off now. That was a good sneeze. It was like one of those eye-watering sneezes. I think I have a bone to pick with you, buddy. You robbed me of the one thing I was actually happy to do because I've had this irritating feeling in my nose for like most of the stream. Wife plushie time. Manga's pretty good this week. Oh, that's cool. When do we execute Lord Coffee? No, we don't execute Lord Coffee. He's pretty funny. He's pretty chill. He's pretty okay. I guess I'm kind of mad I lost my sneeze, but it's all right. I was muted. How long have I been muted for? I won't play your playlist. I won't play your playlist. I don't know how long I was. 1 minute? That's crazy. 3 days? Okay. That's crazy. How have you guys been holding conversation? About a minute? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know what the last thing you guys heard was saying. Oh, that I said. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops.
Jingle, jingle.
It's been about 84 years.
Jingle,
Damn.
pay attention.
Okay, my bad, team. My bad. Garly and Wheezing. Because I know they're balls. But because he looks tired. I know that. And then he has like a little hat on. And this guy's like, and he's just stuck with him. I think he has a beard. No, I kind of wanted to talk about spooky stuff, fellas. And what I mean by that is, I think you laugh about me executing Lord Coffee. Yeah, I have no idea how long ago that was, though. So it was fine. It's fine. I don't remember anything, anyways. But I wanted to talk about spooky stuff because what are some subjects you think would be scary, right? But people, like, directors don't touch it. Like, there's. What do you guys think is spooky, but people don't really do anything with it? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I was close. Is this a song? No, it's not. Oh, I forgot about their tail, but I knew it had a beard. True crime sometimes, kids. I mean, yeah, but kids are technic. Oh, and taxes. You think taxes could be scary? Like in like a media format. How would you do spookiness with taxes? But I understand why not kids. I don't think you would. I don't think anybody would be comfortable putting them in scenarios where like that, like the spooky. Cause like, you know what I mean? Kids and spooky probably don't go together. Usually, like full on kid spooky. I don't know. I was just thinking about it. You know what I mean? Like I was just curious about a few things, and then I don't know. There's like I was just wondering what hasn't been done. You know, I'm sure there's something out there that people don't aren't willing to touch, but like it's a gold mine. There's so many. Yeah, because I was just thinking, like, at what point does some isn't now spooky anymore? Because like I think I've talked about it before. The movies that are supposed to be scary don't necessarily scare me because it's usually not scary. It's gory, and I mean, gory makes me queasy, but it doesn't scare me. You feel me? It doesn't make me wanna. Doesn't make me look outside the window that often. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like, I want to be spooked. You know? I wanna be spookied. What is going on here? Oh, that's what's going on. Hold on. Like, you know what I mean? A world run by boomers. Oh, that's already happening though. There's one of them. Well, I mean, yeah, but that. Well, no, that one. I mean, technically, analog horror. Yeah, analog horror is great. It makes me stare outside the window, but like, you know what I mean? I was just thinking about it because like I would want new spooky stuff, and it's still scary as fuck. Yeah, no, it's terrifying right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just genuinely curious. There's like, well, because okay. The reason why I don't think that one's being touched with any CPS story. I mean, yeah, but that's still kids, isn't it? I think kids are just a subject people won't want to touch on at all. Any variations? Yo, Sonic's not EXE. That one never really scared me, but the one that did fucking scare me for some reason was a stupid Smile Dog. You guys remember Smile Dog? It actually still creeps me out today. Smile Dog still creeps me out. When Alma used to go outside in the dark and just stare into nothingness, she'd scare me, and I'm like, "Are you the Smile Dog now?" Because she knows the Smile Dog's a husky. But with spooky stuff, I don't know because like again, what my issue with spooky stuff is that it doesn't like analog horror is the only spooky stuff that makes me actually look out my window and stuff. I don't think. I guess also Alien readings a lot as a kid. Was it Mr. Creepypasta as well? So I low key missed Mr. Creepypasta. First break. Hey, how you doing today, Lillian? How you doing? What you doing? Yeah, Mr. Creepypasta uploaded like this Halloween one. Oh no, April Fool's one about doo doo in your pants. I thought was pretty funny. Uncanny Valley stuff. Maybe I haven't seen of it, but it's never a focus point. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Uncanny Valley, diving deep into it. SCP readings. I prefer horror games now since horror movies became so predictable. I would say the same thing has happened to spooky games though. Like I'm not, a connoisseur all the way, right? But I would say like I feel like tropes are just being done, but maybe I'm just nitpicky about them. I don't know. Cuz you know me. I think I like being scared when it comes to like spooky story stuff because sometimes you can find out uh the computer. I just decided I wasn't working today until I was already here. Plus, with all the expenses I've been dealing with, I decided I'd probably work anyways. Have you seen any of this SCP stuff? No, I have not. You know, when you play Five Nights at Freddy, that's spooky. Well, funny enough, I'm thinking about it more and more. Just to give it a go. Like you guys like it a lot. I want to try it and be spooked, but at the same time, I'm like, well, no, because then that implies I'm gonna play the rest of them, and I don't do level from analog horror, really. Because when I was listening to stuff about the back rooms, they're like, well, yeah, it's like the back room isn't like its own thing, but like everybody can make their own entries and stuff. Depends on the SCP. Always make the option to play just one game. That is true. But I forgot gaming this week, so that's my bad. Breakfast is kind of 10 compared to the others. I love the back rooms. I really really like the back rooms. When I'm really because I believe Shy Pixels is making a movie or something with A24, and I can't wait for it. I freaking love the back rooms. I like what he did with the back rooms too. I also like the games. I don't know much about the back rooms, just that the back rooms is one of my favorite APs right now. There's this one level in Escape the Backrooms that always make me shit my pants. And it's not because it's like I don't think it's that scary. I think it's pretty goofy, but it's the idea goofy to straight up horrifying. Yeah, I mean you can say that about creepypastas too, right? Because anybody can make an SCP slash, like a creepypasta. It's just bound to happen about some goofy one because somebody's trying creative writing on it. But I believe that's what happened to the backrooms too. Yo, I'm back. Hello. Like the back rooms just has a lot of rooms and floors because anybody can make one. This is how it works. That's how it works, right? I'm not crazy. On the other channels, also putting you can't access did you read the rules? You gotta react to the rule thing, and then you gotta go to the second thing, which is roles, and then you gotta react to the silly emoji. So you gotta verify yourself twice. So it's like a bot catcher thing. Rose bot confirmed. It'd be really funny if I go over there and then I see a bot. That bro has a bot the bot role. Because the other one's gone, right? Or was it combined into that one? I don't actually know. I can't access roles as well. In the media channel, thank you. The bot catcher thing, I want to be clicking it so bad. What's with I've gotten so many messages from people telling me I want to click the role. Like, why? What was it because it's the no button? Don't do it, make me want to. The reverse psychology, bro. I'm gonna click it. Okay. GG's. You unban me? What if I don't? And I stare at you front facing with my hooves out. What if I don't? What if I'm evil kitty today? What if I'm an evil cow? Buddy, I was not banned. That is crazy. You're not supposed to tell her that. She's supposed to feel like the threshing feeling. Thrilling! Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. This, bro. Does this look fine? Yeah, it is fine in me. It is fine in me. What am I doing? You could check out later. Hopefully I don't forget. Otherwise, I'd feel bad. Like, when you remind me, like, did you read it? I'm like, fuck. So hopefully I do remember. No, I didn't. Okay, guys. Okay. I realize I need to pick up my attention span. Because my attention span is pretty bad and wrecked by Twitter because of, Twitter. But, I need your opinion on what book to read. Do I read 1,000 Years of Solitude, Dreaming Darling Dexter? Or what was the last one that I picked out? Can't spell tea. No, can't spill tea without treason. Something like that. It is a name Thermy. Their videos are probably better than reading it. I like reading it. I like reading, but the issue is my attention span is so bad. What's up? What'd I do now? I always feel like I'm in trouble with you. Like I'm just gonna exploding. What's up, Thermy? You hated me? Why do I hate you? Wait, what'd I do? What'd I do this time? Why am I no my lives? Wait, what? What do you mean I don't share your lives? Oh, you mean in the TV channel? Oh, I turned them so when you go live, it goes live, but when you're offline it goes away. I figured I'd treat it like a mini Twitch. So I don't show up to a stream. It's more for me. So I don't show up to a stream and it's not live anymore. It's there. It's there, all right. You're there. I don't hate you. Why would I hate you? Well, let me spend money on her. Well, you don't need permission to spend money on her, you know. You could just do it. You could just be evil and just go bypass it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need her permission. It's your buddy, you know what I mean? You could just go over there and be like, yeah, you're taking this $20 in NAS final. Or you're taking this $5 million. I'm deleting my PayPal. Good job that your coffee is still up. I'm also very I need to change my phone. Alrighty. So hi Tark. I did see you. I didn't forget to say hello. I've been forgetting to say hello to people. Wait! K9 Minty, did I say hi to you? Don't answer that. Hi. Hi. If it's late, I'm sorry. I was like, I did see your message, but did I say hello today? I'm deleting everything. Well, you wouldn't do that. How else are we supposed to own all of Twitch together? We can't have world domination with you stepping on me. If you don't have your PayPal, it starts there. We're supposed to have some form of world domination, okay? Also, fellas, vote now. Vote. Vote in the server right now. If you do not vote in the polls, then Horsey Game wins. And Horsey Game is gonna be gold stripe. Do you guys want gold stripe emojis? With her stares? Yeah, because you were just staring straight forward, bro. Like, you were just gone. Don't vote. Yeah, Horsey Game is winning. If you do not want Horsey Game to win, please vote. You know you don't want Goofy game to win. A Goofy horse to win. You hate Goofy horses. You want Juno over what? You want Juno over what? Chair, I want you to see who I voted for. Can you see who I voted for by any chance? Because I can vote too. Okay? Okay? That's all I'm saying, okay? That's all I'm saying. I kind of have a preference. But I give you guys the illusion of option. I'm kidding, no. If you guys actually win with gold ship, I will draw gold ship. No preocupes. I wouldn't do that shit. That'd be so stupid. Like, hey, can you guys vote? And then I destroy your vote. Like, that wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, I voted Juno over one because that one's been on my mind. My server accent has been resetted. Yeah, everybody has to go re-verify because we've had a bot problem. So you just gotta re-verify yourself and make sure to react to the emoji in the rules section, and then go to roles and pick your role. That's how you're gonna reset it. It's just we've had a really bad bot problem as of late, and I don't want anyone's art being distributed into any bot you know things, especially since we have a treasure trove of art. React to the bot catcher too. Okay, Thermy. All right, Betty. Dang, this one right here. But yeah. By the way, I'm joking. Like I really am. If Gold Chip wins, I think Gold Chip is gonna win. By the way, so uh, what are some emojis you guys want to see for Gold Chip if she wins? I need to gather some ideas because I got a few. I got the one where she's like this in my head on my radar. So when she's like, right, and then she's like, you know what I'm talking about, and she's like this. So I'm just gonna have to do this. Like she's shrugging. That's one of the emojis I was thinking about. The smug emote. So the heh. Radar alert. Radar alert. Is that what it's called? So radar alert is one of them. Another one I saw that people were doing constantly is of her having her mouth open. So I would probably do something like so like where she's like this, where she's like and her mouth is like this. You know, like her horse. Gold Ship is goofy, I know. She's actually really cute. So we got radar alert. I saw a scene where she had glasses on, so cool. Cool. So she's like this. And then she'd have her little things. Do the funny horse pose. Can I even do that in a full like emoji? Because I know that she has one of like this. Yeah, like that. Like that. The Yamaka pose? What's that? Yamcha pose? So a laughing, a wajaja? Wajaja? Like just the head? Let me see. Oh, so dead, dead Goku. I'll put Yamka, Yamcha. Think it from the ear. You don't know the Yama? No, I don't. He's not Goku. That's Goku, bro. Like, who is that? Who is that in the thing? It's Goku. Oh, you're right. That's Dragon Ball Z. I'm late. Sorry. You're never late. What do you mean? You're never late to the party. Yes, Yamcha? No, that's Goku. No, sorry, no. Nah, I'm gonna do the thing that I always piss off Chef with. That. No, I can't do it because you guys are gonna fry me. You guys are gonna fry me if I actually do it. Can I DM you the image? Go for it. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Eye injuries. Okay, I see what you mean. Let me see. I did say that I was gonna do that to Chef, as in like, so it would be. How would that even work though? Because she has like her little earmuff thing. You know how like Korean webtoon comics always put those silly lips to show that that's where the front is. Do you guys think that works? Do you guys think that works? She has her hair. I think that's gonna have to work. Outdated on memes, probably. One of these, so like an evil, so drop kick, so side eye horse, long horse. Um, I think that eye would need to be more angled. Yeah, that looks worse. Hold on. That's as close as it's gonna get for right now. Well, I'm just trying to do it real fast. So it'd be like that, something like that. So I'd have to figure out how to do that. So rubby evil hands. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 3 more. Drop kick. We need 2 more. So it would probably be like a foot, right? And then her like face in the background like that. Copy the image thinking about it. I could have, but I did. I definitely could have. I could have just put that on the screen, but no, I think it'd be funny to see it later. One of these. Uh, hey Mac Double T. The horses how they laugh with their lip up. Okay, horse laugh. No, that would be the wajaja. So I'll put it as slash horse laugh. How you doing today? I want a pet cow chat. Yo, word. Me too. And then you're just getting DM silly photos of horses now? No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Maybe I should do the wave account so they're not lonely. I heard that cows and dogs get along well together. Apparently, because there's this woman who has just a miniature cow, and they're like, "Yeah, you do need multiple cows," but she thinks she's a dog, and she tries to bark. It's so cute. Okay. Gold ship pipe bomb. That's crazy. But how you doing today, Tulip Blanc? We were just planning out some emotes because I need ideas. So I'm not sitting here trying to figure out. I could ask Chef and then he dictates all of it. And you guys get no say in the silly, funny horse game.
Horse game?
Hey, honey.
Horse game?
Yes, horse game.
Not horse.
What emotes for gold ship? She's most likely gonna win.
Yeah, it could be something.
Yeah, you showed me some. I got. They told me to do the Yamcha pose. The
Oh, not chicken dead.
yeah
But young chicken dead.
yeah. You think that one's good? It looks like it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but it's gonna be fun. Chef, why haven't you? Fart Boy's asking why haven't you added him on the horsey game?
Yeah.
It's because you haven't asked. Get the grill out. What's Yamcha? It's this. This is Yamcha. Also, I probably should turn that alert off. But for right now, by the way, we're doing music night. Here, I'm gonna refund you. Hold on, I'm gonna refund you. You're not in trouble, Mac Double T. Okay. It's just tonight is music night. So we're playing playlists from the community. There you go. You put the modelos away, put the modelos away. We'll do it tomorrow though. We'll do it tomorrow. Bring your modelos tomorrow. I'll bring the blankies, you know, the one with the tigers on it. Doing kind of bad. I'm chilling until I get better. Are you sick or are you just like in that one of those moods where it's like nothing you don't want to really do? Cause that's one of the moods I had like early this week where I was like, man, it's music night. Yeah, my bad, man. I'm sorry. Put the modelos back. Take the ice back to the store. It's okay. The kumal, put it away as well. Be so serious. I'm serious. No, yeah, no, it's this right here. Nah, that tulip. They're haters, bro. They're haters. Okay, they're haters. Okay, don't listen to Chair. Chair is the biggest hater. But yeah, I said this is Goku and they got mad at me. Okay, so you know what I mean. Like I haven't watched Dragon Ball either. I was like, oh yeah, Goku. This is Goku in a hole, and they're like, are you serious right now? It's fine. You don't look at them. Okay, let me turn that redeem off real quick. Thank you for future references, by the way. You actually saved me a lot of explaining for Thursdays. Harder for me? Wait, harder for me? What do you mean? Hey! Yeah, let me turn that off right now. Fishy smashing go hand in hand. Oh yeah, I figured that out. The Hispanics are really weebish. I found this out because I didn't realize how big Dragon Ball was in the Hispanic community. It's just a thing. They're just like big weebs. Wait, is weeb a bad word on Twitch? No? No, okay, yeah. I just realized, I was like, wait a second. That other one is that one too? But definitely, I'm aware they are. Well, there's nothing wrong with it, you know what I mean? It's just really, really funny to me. Without failure, it's usually like it's more Latin America than like Mexico, I think, though. For anything other than Dragon Ball, hey, they're still obsessed with it. You know what I mean? I was being a is also big. Like I don't know much about like Latin American what they like anime they watch, but I'm so aware of the fact that they are ginormous weebs because it's really really funny. It's kind of like you know what I mean. That's all from my playlist. Thank you for your playlist. I give it. Hey, you got some boppers in there. Okay, I'll give you an 8 out of 10. Definitely. You definitely cooked this week. Definitely not because last week. I'm not gonna talk about last week. Or last week. Okay, the next one is Yellow Leaf. In order. We're going in order today this week. So Yellow Leaf, it is your turn. You said you wanted me to do this on shuffle. So here's your shuffle. Oh shit, we're starting off with Kilatro. Fuck yeah, bro. Y'all hear about if Dragon Ball ever ended, it can cause an economic collapse in Japan? Why? But why? What's the rules for Music Night? Keep that playlist to 1 hour. Oh shit, I gotta put the thing on. Here we go. Uh-oh, my timer isn't working. Oh, it's working. So keep the playlist to 1 hour. No rock. I mean, no metal, please. I'm terrified of metal unless you want me to not listen with you guys. But that's one of my rules, just because I'm terrified. Oh, what else? That's generally it, I think. How many people would employ? Is it still going? Thank you for the hydrate tulip. Mm-hmm. By the way, the first part of the playlist is great for me, by the way, Yellow Leaf. But I'm pretty sure you explained it to me before. It has to do with the fact that you have those songs downloaded instead, I think. Oh, whatever. Excuse me, if anyone heard that. No need to be a lot of water. Keep yourself safe. Yeah, it's pretty hot. Are you keeping yourself safe? Hmm? Hmm? Stormy, what you doing over there? What you doing? I'm looking. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Right, I gotta add it to the playlist. But thank you, thank you. Nah, one of the first days of like one of the worst weathers, right? I accidentally like it was like 2 years ago when I was trying to get into working out, right? I accidentally was dumb, right? Well, that's kind of a given. What I'm trying to get at is I tried to went outside and made myself sick, gave myself like a heat fever or something, whatever they're called, right? I forget what they're actually called. It's cold as fuck here. I'm on blanket. No, hand over. You want to trade? Nah, I wouldn't recommend this weather on my worst enemy. You feel me? Please stay warm, okay? I would love to switch spots because I love the cold. I love winter. I absolutely love winter. Winter is my favorite season. Unfortunately, winter doesn't exist here, specifically in this city. It exists around the city, but it doesn't exist in the city. Make it make sense. Like, I look at the mountains, snow. I look at my city, no snow. Make it make sense. If there should be snow here too. Bullshit, bro. I haven't seen snow since I was in the second grade. But in my city, it never snowed, basically. So GG's, you know what I'm saying? I remember I used to always pick dandelions and be like, can it snow? Also, thank you, Thermi, for reminding me. There is an ad break in 30 seconds. Please get yourself some water, stretch, do what you need to do. We'll be right back after the ad breaks. Be good, babies. Where did all my gold go? I didn't spend it. There's no winter event, either sun or rain. Wait, what? Why do you only have 11 gold? What? Since you're not on Spotify, I see. Honestly, I remember when I was younger, what I used to do is that I would get the stuff on what's that one place called? I used to get my music off of MP3 music or something like that, and then I'd have a phone dedicated to it because I had a lot of scrap phones. Because my dad used to work at a place where he could just grab scrap stuff, basically like scrap phones, not usable phones people didn't want anymore. So I would have like at least two extra phones just holding all my music. I don't know what happened between me then and me now, but I used to absolutely love music. Funny enough, by the way, Kitty Gamer, not like to be like I am flexing. Moo the song collector. I was a song collector. I did absolutely love music. At some point, I just stopped for whatever reason.
Ready whenever. You can put this in ready.
I'm hydrated. I did stretchy. Downloaded my phone before streaming became a thing. I think that's the one thing I don't miss
No.
is you know, so I don't get to hear you have to say no. That for some reason they just hit Kitty Gamer with a brick, bro. Like now how many of my people are actually getting hit with bricks?
No. Yes. Look, yeah, look at me.
It's so over. It is. My feecy weeties got really warm. I'm lady my toe beans. I mean my toe my hooves hang.
I will say, I like.
I always got them perched up like I'm a little bird all the time. Now I'm burning. I'm sweating. My hands are sweating. My hooves are sweating. Like there's no escape. The heat is so bad, bro. Like it actually just it,
I could. I could sing from this.
greedy corporate shit. Yeah, they're robbing me of my freezing. Hold on. No. How do these forms look? Okay, never mind. It's these. You're lagging for me? I'm sorry. I hate it when that shit happens. I'm trying to watch somebody and it's playing at negative speeds. Pissing me off, bro. Are my wires loose? What's going on? Hold on. I'll put my wires in real quick. Make sure they're all plugged in right, because something's up with my mouse, my thing today, but maybe there's a new driver I need to download or some shit. Lower this down a little bit. Not, no, okay. I said a little bit and it went all the way down. You can't do nothing with the cow plushie right here, bro. Get off of the desk! Get off the desk! Okay, there we go. There we go. I threw my cow plushie away. Am I too big now? Oh, I'm too big now. I'm covering like the chat. Nah. I test it out tomorrow. This shit, bro. Welcome back, Kitty Gamer. I'm so sorry that you got hit with literally all the ads possible on the planet. Would you like to talk about your ads? Would you like to? Because I remember people used to talk about TurboTax. TurboTax being a very popular one. They're like, I just got hit with TurboTax again. And then get hit with TurboTax all stream. A bit. I definitely messed up something. I definitely messed up something because my thing is not reacting to me correctly. And if I turn it off to restart it real quick, right? There's a high chance my PC crashes because of how many things are open. It already struggles when like one thing is open, but if two more than two things are open, my PC chugs for a little bit because this thing transfers everything over instead of holding it. So I'm just gonna have to deal with a silly tablet syndrome for a little bit. Nah, but sorry, I'm trying to think, but I can't remember. Need a PC upgrade? Then no, definitely not the PC. It's just there's a lot of things open. How do I send song request again? Oh, it's music night, so there's no song request on tonight. No song request, no nothing. Yeah, it's still so nobody's playlist gets interrupted because I have to like count the time. It literally says it in the title, buddy. Music night. You owe me 3 jumbo hot dogs. I will never owe you diddly squat about jumbo hot dogs. We've been over this, my friend. You denied me the one time I offered you a jumbo hot dog plus, and you told me to go fuck myself. Never again will I show you kindness of jumbo hot dogism. I hate jumbo hot dog. Jumbo hot dog, more like dumbass hot dog. Am I right? Hot dog slander? No, I just really don't like jumbo hot dog. Bro likes to just come in, put jumbo hot dog, and leave. But Buddy likes to play ad songs. That's what I just never understood. Don't get me wrong, some of them are catchy, like Kit Kat, right? Like Kit Kat has like the that you know what I mean? That I'm kicking you in the hooves. Well, that would hurt you. Hooves are just a giant toenail, my friend. You would hurt yourself. You would definitely hurt yourself. If you kick me in the hooves, I think you're the one walking away crying. You feel me? But yeah, so Bo like to play an ad about a jumbo hot dog. I think is it an ad about a jumbo hot dog? Trust me, you'll feel pain. No, I don't think I will, friend. I think you lose. I think you lose when it's hooves. Now you kick me anywhere else than the hooves, probably hurt. Why the sub in the phone is more expensive than the sum of PC? So unfair. I can't go to my PC right now because no, it's because the App Store takes money. I think the App Store takes money when you order from the phone. They want their cut. What kind of no? I don't get a pedicure. I just raw dog it. You know what I mean? I go out there and my hooves are just straight up there. I'm like, yep, my foot is right here. You guys are gonna see the most, scrunchy fucking. I'm trying to see if this is the one I don't like. So hold on. If it's a song I do know, I'm sorry. We're gonna go past it. Not your fault. It's not your fault. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's fine. But yeah. I but I like it sometimes not. Um, okay, if you want, if you guys, if you want me to explain it a little bit more, just a little bit more insight. The reason why some, I guess, metal songs don't bother me when I say they don't, I don't recognize them as it, is because there's a person that hurt me in my life, and their music taste was very much a part of them, and I
Yeah.
correlate those songs with that person.
Um,
Um, it goes on beyond, really bad, you know what I mean. So I'm like, whatever that person liked, I definitely try to avoid it with like a 10-foot pole. You feel me? Because like, if anything, I'm just put back in that place I once was, and I get really really scared. That's just like more of a clarification as to why some music, like, they really really liked Insane Clown Posse, really really enjoyed it. Like, they really like Incubus as well, so they ruined Incubus for me. Granted, I shouldn't let life do that, I guess, you know what I mean? But like, some things you just cannot rip apart from a person. You think it's just trauma? Probably. The rest now, not feeling well. You take it easy, okay? Please stay warm. Please keep yourself hydrated as well. I know it's colder in your area, but it's still important to have your Wawa. Um, just please take care of yourself. Have a good night, good day, good evening. And bye bye for now, okay? It's a long story. Like I said, it's probably never gonna be said here, but just more of a clarification, because like, I know it's like, I sling it around like, oh yeah, it's like a random song, you know what I mean? But like, just so it makes a little bit more sense. Like, oh, Moon is looking for an issue with the song. Oh no, it's not that. I really wish it was just, I didn't like the song because I didn't like the song. You feel me?
Abomination.
But besides that, besides that, um, nah, I want to discuss a little bit about a history of bread. I know that's a little bit out of left field because I dropped my bread subject a long, long time ago. But the reason I even want to bring up bread is definitely I watched the history of bread the other day. I also have a few. I have more than a few baking books that I want to go through. But I also found out that bread itself, one of the first breads, was sourdough, and it's because some guy forgot to put it out and he ate it anyways. Ooh, that means you're going to sleep, huh? Hmm. Hmm. You're gonna leave me here. It's okay. Thank you, Thermy, for the hydrate. Let me get that water in. Now, I didn't really. I don't know, because then I also watched that guy who makes ice cream out of like wood chips and stuff, and then I'm thinking about that guy who also used the pine berry yeast to make bread, and I'm like, man, I kind of want to do a lot of crazy stuff. Gonna download COD and then sleep. Alrighty, we milk tank. Wait, me tank or milk tank? What are we looking at? I think you're probably gonna go playing zombies again, huh? Why do you hate Victor me? What did I do? What I do now? I'm always in trouble, but why? You can at least tell me why I'm in trouble. Deadly boar coming here with the deadly boar energy. Play games with me today? Well, when I showed up, you already had a full stack of lobby. I'm not gonna be like, hey, can you kick somebody so I can play DBD? That's not who I am. But deadly boar, how are you? Hello. I was gonna say Rogue, but Rogue. Hello, Honeyberry. ¿Cómo estás? Honeyberry. It's that Honeyberry that I like. How you doing? How you doing? What you doing? How's your trip? Hold on. Before I shout out the wrong person. Hold on. Let me use 1000% of my brain. 2000% of my brain. 4 billion capacity of my brain. My brain it's being used so well right now. My brain is huge. My brain is massive. I shouted at the right person this time. What am I drawing? Well, I was drawing, what is it called? So during the VTuber Summer Bash, I did a raffle away for a few emotes for icons, chibis, things like that, just to raise some money because it's for a good cause. And right now we're working on some of those people who did win things and or donated. This is the chibi, full body chibi. It's not really full body, but this is the pose that she picked. So we're drawing Chloe right now. She's getting the first full set, and then we're gonna complete Thurby and Butters. But yeah, we're just doing some chibi art. What were you up to during your stream? If you had a good stream, but what kind of crazy good stream? Taiwanese chat brain cells singular. No, there's a few brain cells in here. Wait, hold on. Watch this. You're gonna see how many cells I have today. I peaked and peak. Hell yeah, I have 66 brain cells in my pocket right now. Okay, what do you got? Huh? Like you know what I'm saying? Take long. I go eat. Good night. Have a good night. Peaked and peak, bro. Okay. Funny enough, I played that today, right? With my lovey. I shit you not, I constantly kept falling and taking damage, and my husband just kept looking at me like, "Are we for real right now? Are we for real right now?" And then I fell down right in front of him. He's like, "Are you for real right now?" My husband was so disappointed in me today in Peak. I really, really suck at playing Peak. It's fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's real fun. But the amount of times that he looked over because I fell off like a cliff, he's like, "Are you serious?" Huni carried you? Oh, a big, strong Huni carried? Hell yeah. Wait, one last second. Are tail spots for Strawberry Movie supposed to be the hair color? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. How far did you guys get? Cause that's too many. Rogue, no. You made it to the peak. You made it to the peak. She basically cleared a child up the mountain. That is, so she was. What was it? Is it Atlas that pushes the boulder up the hill? Is it Atlas? Who's the one that gets the boulder pushing up the hill? Is it no, Atlas is the one that holds the thing on the back. It's Prometheus, isn't it? Sisyphus? Oopsie, no, you're fine. Listen, it's okay. Listen, I don't, it's all good, you know what I'm saying? Well, man, Peak is fun. No, Prometheus gives humans fire. Shit, which one's the one that got its liver? Is Prometheus has his liver eaten? But who is the guy who's put the Sisyphus? No, because Alex is the one that holds the planet on his back. So who's the guy pushing the boulder up the hill? Hi, Aaron. Welcome back from the realm of sleep. Now get back to bed. Sis, for eternity. Sisyphus is right. Okay. Thank you, Hooney Bear. You're genius shape. You're the Sisyphus in this scenario. But also, if you guys got to write and run, do not let me keep you here. I don't even remember what we were talking about a second ago. I'll be so for real. You guys came in memory wipe. Like, it's just gone. Do you guys remember what we were talking about? Because I genuinely do not remember nothing right now. I did philosophy paper on it? That's crazy. Okay, now let me draw Milk Tank Wii U. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. Okay, if you head to bed, have a good stream. You have a good night. You have a good night. Remember, drink water wherever you're in the world. Stay cozy. You know what I mean? Okay, Milk Tank. Thank you, Chair, for showing me Milk Tank earlier, so I can draw this horrendous thing I'm about to draw. I think he has like a big bottom. So he has a big bottom. He has a tail. Thank you, Chair, for this really good meal tank. Did I do a good job, team? Did I cook? I remember I had to redeem. That's what I do remember. I went to sleep earlier, so I'm up at 1 again. I see. Well, welcome back. It's nice to see you. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong timer, so it's supposed to be over already. Militank. I was basically close enough. Did I get the facial structure absolutely incorrect? Yes. We don't talk about the incorrect facial structure. We talk about the udders, okay? I think I cooked with the udders. That's all I'm saying.
You can't milk
You can't milk those. You can't milk those. You can't milk those. You're so right. Thank you, Betty. You overcooked, Muna. Well, technically, yes, because I spent a lot of time just organizing and fixing things today. So it would look a little neater down in the redeems. I know that it's a little bit simple, but the redeems were organized. Except for like the unlock the Twitch ones, I want to change the colors for those. And then the straw baby, I want to put a straw baby there. We're finally gonna come up with Ama's concept after all this time, which is the first straw baby. Also, fellas, controversial decision. I'm making a controversial decision. I need you guys to hear me out, okay? Do you guys want to be still called the Boba Buddies, or do you guys want to just be the Straw Babies? Because I was thinking about it. I was like, why did they give you guys two names? You guys are Straw Babies, but you're also Boba Buddies. Do you guys still like being called Boba Buddies? Or would you guys want to be called the Straw Babies? Like, you know what I mean? Have you guys noticed that I call you both? You guys all the Straw Baby Boba Babies? Hey, Straw Baby? I never got to send you the file because every time I tried reaching out and asking you, I got scared and then gave up. I'm neutral. I like both. I like Boba Buddies. Scared? Poonie? I don't think you understand. I'm scared to reach out to anybody. It's actually an issue. It's an issue I'm trying to get over. I'm just a baby. Me too. I'm chaotic neutral. You like both? That's the issue, right? Like, I'm literally the same. Yo, word. But yeah, I was gonna send you both the JPEG and then thinking I also wanted to discuss something else with you regarding the straw baby. Yeah. You get a PNG and a JPEG. That and then, whatever else you might want. Give me anything? Okay. Because I usually ask for permission first too, because I don't want to be show up and people do. Hey, you may remember me, but I'm a cow and I like to talk. You may remember me from streaming. You remember me sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Nah, because the image I get in my head when I approach anybody's DMs is my friend and my hubby and myself. We were playing Content Warning all those many moons ago, and he came out of the ship waddling, and that's how I imagine I show up in people's DMs. I show up waddling. I guess I would have to show you guys the clip, but I don't think it's friend. I don't know. But yeah, so you like both. You're neutral and like both. I would like to be called a boba baby. We could combine them, but no, then I'll get rid of the straw babies. So I don't know if the straw babies are worth getting rid of. I don't know. I don't. And they're saying, hey, moo, coming to your DMs like, hey, I'm here to yap. No, the contrary to belief, I've already discussed it with the people. I do not yap. Like I will turn the yapping liver on, but if you catch me in my normal state, I don't talk at all. I just feel rude. Like when someone asks me like to hang out or something, I yap because I feel like if I'm quiet, they would think I hate them. And that's the last thing I want. I don't want anyone to think I hate them. I just am naturally quiet. You won't do me like you did yesterday. You're not skipping over this song. What's wrong with this song? That's what I'm saying, Yellow Leaf. Some things just don't register as what you think it should be. You know what I mean? It's more of a selective thing. Because I guess if it doesn't sound like someone's beating at my door and screaming at the top of their lung. Because this doesn't sound like metal in my head. This just sounds like edge. You know what I mean? Respectfully, of course. It just sounds like edge. You know what I mean? That's the best way to describe it. It's not scary. But like if it's like and then the guy's like that's what I don't like. I'm pretty sure that's heavy metal, not just metal. Missy pretty songs you don't like, don't worry. I will apologize. Slowly learning my limits, yeah. Cause some songs don't bother me at all. That's heavy metal, yeah. If that's what it is, I don't like heavy metal. But just for safety, because you know, it could teeter totter into whatever. I just say no metal whatsoever. But if it doesn't register, then it doesn't register. You feel me? But usually when I say like, you know, no heavy metal or whatever, or no metal, you know, it's just not everyone's favorite AOT opening. Yeah, I know. I'm already aware I don't like it. That one I definitely don't like because it's like, right? Or something like that. That's my best interpretation. You guys think I have a if I ever gave up art, I can go into metal myself. I think I do pretty good, guys. Rumbling is the first one. I think the second, the rumbling, isn't it? That's the more. Grandpa! Grandpa! How you doing today, Grandpa? Is the world treating you good today? How, my child? I'm doing good. Nah, but are you having a good day today? You staying hydrated? You better be staying hydrated, or I'm gonna get mad at you and be like, Grandpa, I already had this discussion with you. Living and playing some Pokemon Shield. Hey, yo, peak! As long as the cooldown on the Pokemon one, I think it's 10 minutes. I drank liquids, good. Nah, okay, I gotta know. Do you like that Shield is with the Dynamax, right? I'm not crazy. That I want to make sure I'm not confusing with Scarlet Violet. Yes, yeah. My favorite Dynamax is fucking Hatterene. Hatterene's one of my favorite Pokemon. When she was released in Sword and Shield, you know damn well that was my favorite Pokemon. She automatically my favorite Pokemon. Literally my three favorite colors. Or my two favorite colors. Put into one Pokemon? You're kidding me, bro. Milotic was my favorite one before that. Garlean Executor. Scarlet Violet is terrorizing. My favorite is the bunny starter. Score Bunny. I actually was part of the Greeky gang. I can't believe you got robbed, buddy. You got robbed so fast. Here, I'll give me the points for the DVD redeem and I'll give you a Pokemon. How about that? Here, I'll put. So you want Garlean Executor. Gettable? Oh lord, that's actually one I don't know. I don't think this is Garlean Executor. I think it's this. No, I'm gonna go with my guts. I'm gonna go with my guts. I think this is him, bro. I can't remember. Or if he's like this and it's this instead. I can't remember the difference, bro. Oh, let me put the feet on. Cinderace Gigantamax is gorgeous. I don't even remember. I'll be honest. I didn't look at Cinderace at all. Let me see. Oh yeah, he stands on a giant ball. I definitely did forget about that. Which one's the Garlean one? There's a Lowen. I drew the Alolan Executor. Did you want the alternate one or did you want the base form of it? What would be considered a win? She don't know. That's what I'm saying. Garlean Executor could be implied. It could be either one of these, couldn't it? You drew the Alolan. I mean the Alolan one. You're good. You're good. I was very confused because I know that he actually looks kind of like this, right? In his normal form. Alolan and base. I just drew the one I do remember the most. I don't actually remember this one at all. To me, he's always been this one. Alright, let's get that Yettable in. Because I actually have no idea which one's Yettable. Because I'll be honest, that's one of the generations I skipped. I skipped two generations. I skipped that one. And the other one with the whale and the red angry thing. I don't think I played those two generations. Let me think. I think, yeah, those are the two generations I didn't play. So, I think Yettable is Y. X and Y, I think I didn't play. Let me put the timer on. So I think this is the edible. And he's a bunch of Y's because he's an neck has always been long, but apparently not, right? And he's big and he's angry. He has a hat on. He looks like a bird in my mind, so I'm giving him bird features. And he has little feet, little hands. He's pissed off. He's like, I'm pissed off. Why are you pissed off, buddy? Givolto? Givolto? And he's red, right? I'll just put red. 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 I don't feel like I'm getting red. Red. What do you think? What do you think? I think I drew the wrong one. No, I didn't, but I definitely didn't draw him right. But I did remember the idea of him. I knew he was red and that's it. I remembered very little. You know what I mean? Like it was close enough. Close enough. You know what I mean? Close enough. You got the whole concept right. I got the aura of it. But did I get the feeling of it? No. Let's see. Yeah, I think I like how this is looking so far. Now, at least for the tights, I want to do something else. Nah, okay. Wait. Wait. Aaron, wait a second. You. Hold on. There's a reason why you came to mind here, but why? Shit, why did you come to mind here? Because I said something here. Did you play Sword or Shield? I had first pick for Sun and Moon because I did play through it. I don't remember anything about it. So I had Ultra Moon. My husband had, we both wanted, so he ended up getting first pick for Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. So I got Shield and I just coped with it. But for Scarlet, I actually didn't mind having the Roach. I love the Roach. I can't remember why I wanted a yap with you. Drop kick? Yes. There's a I'm sorry, but it seems like our girl Juno is gonna have to be put on a back burner. Juno Overwatch is not winning. I reminded people to vote and they decided to vote more horsey. They do not want to see us thrive. They only want to see us suffer. They don't want to see no Juno Overwatch. They want stupid ass horsey. No, the horse is actually really cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That horse is really fucking cute. Did you complete the Pokédex? I completed both Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield, but besides that, no. Because I don't think I liked Sun and Moon that much. But that's because I just don't remember what happened around that time. Gosh. Honestly, he was telling me to do the one that always... Honey, what horse did you tell me to do that wasn't Gold Ship? Do you remember? You told me to do the another horse that wasn't Gold Ship. What horse did you tell me to do? The one with the red hair, right?
Oh. Felt like I think I was telling you to do Scarlet because she's the first one everybody gets in the game.
Oh, okay. He was telling me to do Scarlet.
But there's other more popular horses like Gold.
If
I was gonna be selfish, I could have given you my.
Yeah, I asked you for your horse. What horse did you pick?
Hey, do you know about the horse game? I'm sure you've heard about it. That's no.
Nah, get unban Aaron right now. He's a baby. Thank you. Which one?
Agnes, Action, and Rice Shower.
Rice Shower. in my VODs.
Agnes. Look at
Agnes, and Rice Shower.
Oh,
Because, honey, I don't play the horsey game. Well, Sumi comes before 2 minutes. I'm telling you, people are obsessed with that horsey game. I don't understand it, but I made a deal with Trent that I'd play it. And my husband. He's like, you made the deal with me first, so, and I'm like, what was the deal with you first? What are you talking about? We do not tolerate horsey slander. I hate the horsey. Nah, I think the horses are cute. Ultimate gambling addiction? It definitely is, respectfully.
not gonna lie to you, man. Because it's like the number one game.
But yeah,
Right
the
now.
horse girls deserve luxury oats.
Unironic. One of the most fun games I've played in a while.
Rice shower is cute. Yeah, definitely. You don't pay for skins? No, I was gonna say, because I wanted to make a better deal in my favor. But I realized that you guys already like one gacha. I can't get you guys to play another gacha with me, so. I sent her to the glue factory. Yo, petition to rename the horsey chat, the glue factory. Horse betting on a gacha game. What am I? Well, I mean, I just don't get it personally, but that's just me. That's just because gachas aren't my thing. Like, I think, okay, I will give gachas this. Restaurant horse meat, that's crazy. No. Okay, I'll give gachas this. Gachas had one of the better designs in when it comes to game, because they have to make the designs good to make people spend money, right? Gachas have really good character designs. There's some that are absolute dog shit. You're gonna get stinkies every now and then, right? But they have really good design. I just can't get into it. But it's also, I have to cope with that, because I know that if I do not cope with it, I will definitely drop money I do not have. When you win a cup, though, that reminds me of like one of the games my friends plays. It was something about like Goru or something like that. I don't even remember. I just remember her saying Goru, Gorb. And that's where my nickname for my hubby comes from, because I just, I didn't talk about it, but I when I played League a lot, I really liked calling the little balls that you get to get your gacha skins back in the day before they removed them. I called them Borbies, and I forget why I called him Gorb, but his first nickname was Gorby. Remember the game again? I got the ReZero collabs into that money. I have no idea what that means, but congratulations. You save money. Also, yeah, no. I try to like get clips for my VODs. I just can't stand my own voice. I don't know how you're doing it, Alex. I don't know how you guys deal with my voice. My voice sounds, I mean, I guess we all hate the sound of our own voices, right? For the most part. Rhythm game is a gacha game. The one rhythm game I played is the one with like, I forgot the name, but every time I think about it, it's very cute. It's like, it's made by Pero Games, and the logo looks like a two pair of titties. Now my voice is great. I envy you. When the T made it deeper, well, I'm envious of at least that went away for you, you know what I mean? Envious? I'm proud of it. I'm proud of you. I admire that. I just think I sound whiny all the time. Unacceptable? Yeah. I'm noticing that I also do a lot. Painful. My voice is on shuffle. It's high pitched one day and heavy the next. I just sound tired and whiny. I don't know. To me, at least. Let's see. Thank you, Kitty Gamer. But you will never convince me. You know the horse racing aspect, and it doesn't make any sense. Just join us in the anime. I think they do later on. Mom, sound like a dude. Nah, when I was younger. Well, no, because okay, I talk about how fuzzy I am all the time. They other students would be like real mean about it. Fuzzy. Yeah, you're not winning. You gotta rally the troops. You gotta convince the people who pick Joker. Yeah, no. You're gonna Aaron. You're gonna hit them with a petition like, hey, consider not voting for Joker. Consider voting. Consider voting for Juno Overwatch so we can take down the horsey game. That's you. You're gonna go to every single person who voted. You're gonna be like, hey, excuse me, can I possibly convince you to switch your vote? You know Overwatch. Please, I'm absolutely desperate. Wouldn't I just tie the poll though? I don't. Yeah, probably. But you just have to ask somebody else to vote. I will beg if I have to. You gotta get on your knees. No. Gore slacks.
Why would you run?
Ah, this is one of them. Apologies. I used to love them too. I will vote on one condition. What's the condition, my friend? Forgive me, fellas.
Extract.
It would tie. Hey, it'd be just neck and neck, But you'd have to convince them too. You're like, hey, can you take the L this time, please? Thanks. You're like, why wouldn't we just vote for Joker instead? Why don't you guys join our team? My brain is betraying me right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate that. Please have a good rest, okay? Remember, drink water and tell your brain it's stinky shape, okay? I will rob you. No, don't. We're not robbing. We're not robbing. We're not robbing right now. Nah, but hi, your Mayor McCheese. How you doing today? How you doing today? Mayor McBucket Cheeb. I've been lost. Where have you been lost? Game called Haste. What is Haste? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Yeah. Now I can actually type, so I don't risk banning anybody anymore.
I don't need to live.
I can type. I have a wireless keyboard. I'm unstoppable. Is this by Landfall? Oh yeah, it is by Landfall. Is it good? Is that Chuck in the background? What's Chuck? Oh, that's my husband. Yeah, you're hearing my husband. I was like, Chuck, who the fuck is Chuck? Oh, you mean Chef? Yeah, Chef in the background, bro. Like, husband Chuck. No. If his name was Chuck, I'd have some words with him. Hi, Muna husband. Yeah, he's playing games right now, though I don't know which games. I think it's time to send him back to the basement. He's being too loud. Oh, I can't handle it. It's time for a basement. No, I'm joking. Or am I? Yeah. I'm about to be blown up in Minecraft. Uh-oh. Wait, his name was Bunga? That'd be fine because I call him Gorby. I never call him by his name. I have issues with names. There's only a few select amount of people that I can call by their names. Names have always been an issue for me. Not because I don't want to disrespect nobody. No governments in this house, basically. What the hell is a kilometer? You know what I mean? Like, no. I don't know. I just never been able to do names. With my best friend, I never said her name. I had to point it out to her. I was like, hey, does it ever bother you that I don't say your name? She's like, what? It's like, yeah, I've never said your name in the 8 years that I've met, like, we've been friends. I've always said, hey, like, when I wanted to get her attention, I would be like, hey, 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 hey. But I would never say her name. I don't know why. I feel rude when I say people's names, you know what I mean? It's their name. But I was always, like, weird about it. I know it was my end, though. And that goes to my husband now, unfortunately. So I call him Gorby instead. He my little baby. Am I silly shape? Yes, I am. Dumb shape, probably, too. I don't know. I don't like labels. And their name blind, always seeing character. You know what? That's a positive way to look at it. Thank you. Because I play my playlist when it was your turn. No, I don't think I will. You're next, anyways. Let me see how much time we got left on Yellow Leaf. We got 4 minutes, so one more song. What if I don't want to play your song, buddy? Have you considered that? Buddy. Bud. So I've heard. Nah, Mayor McCheese, I don't know if you can still hear me, and if you can, I remember this one time, I pissed off somebody in Conan Exiles so bad. I pissed off on someone in this Conan so bad that they started attacking the way I speak, and I say "but" a lot, right? Like, okay, buddy, you know what I mean? They're like, "What are you Canadian? What are you Canadian? What you loser? You Canadian?" I'm like, "Buddy, what are you on about?" They're like, "Oh, you're Canadian." I'm like, "Bro, why are you throwing it around like that?" They hated my guts, bro. They also accused me of being a furry. It was kind of funny. they like, not because of things I've drawn or the fact that I was Muna, by the way. They accused me because of the things that people put in my comments on like Steam. I thought you were a furry. I technically am. I'm like halfway there. I'm more of like an anthro or something like that because you know you're half cow. I'm more cow than human. I mean, I just stand up and cow. Don't have the moo, but you know what I mean? Not like I'm like upset about the label. It's more like, you know, that person was so adamant. They were like, "You're Canadian and you're furry. L on L. You probably never even leave your basement." They were so mad, by the way. I don't even know why they were mad at me. They were just mad. They were hella pissed. I don't know what I did. I didn't attack them. I didn't do nothing to them. They just were mad. They actually harassed me in that game that I just quit, bro. Like, I wasn't dealing with it. You got these randoms so sweaty and heated. Maybe they're more mad at themselves. I don't know, bro. I don't know. No, not the ads. The ads already happened. I don't know. I've never seen someone crash out on a PvE server like that before. Like, they were just waiting for me to show up and stuff so they could talk shit. Like, I would log in and they were immediately talking shit. I'm like, bro, do you not have something better to do besides talk shit to me? I quit for other reasons besides that, right? Like, I just didn't have fun after that because then I was like, man, this sucks, bro. Like, I have other things I could be doing.
Yeah.
It's still really, really funny. Welcome back. Haters will be haters. No, like, they were just mad. I didn't do anything to them. That's the funny part. I just kept calling them bud, and they just they just kept throwing the Canadian one around. That's what got me. Like they thought Canadians were worse than a furry and being a basement dweller. Like they were like, you're Canadian, you don't get the like they threw Canadian at the bottom of the totem pole. They're like, you're Canadian, L. You know what I mean? Like I don't know what Canadians did to this guy, but nah, thinking back on it, it's still the funniest shit that happened. But like, head. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'll never forget them because honestly, it was just really, really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, at the time it was really frustrating because they were harassing me in a game, right? Like, obviously I could just block them, but I can't stop them from killing me in a game. You feel me? They were definitely better than me at games. Also, thank you. And you're able to have your. Okay, have a good day. You too. Thank you. Remember, on your journey, to drink water yourself. Okay. Bye bye. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to mute because I was in the middle of saying hi. I'm so sorry, fellas. I blew out your eardrums. I'm drinking Waterloo. Guava berry sparkling water. I love sparkling water. Sparkling water makes my tongue go la 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 la. And I also drink all my other water, so I'm drinking my extra supply of water real quick. I just can't get over it, bro. There's a few things that I can't go over, and that's definitely one of them. Cause why? Why? That one and is usually. Hold on, give me a second. Oh man, I just popped my back. I feel so old because every time I get up, I feel my knees crack. Every time I sit down, I feel my back pop. Fellas, is this what it means to be a fossil? Like, you know what I mean? Is this what it feels like to be a fossil? You think the dinosaurs felt awful when they when they became more fossil-like? No, I'm being so for real. I'm feeling my body fall apart in real time. I'm gonna be the Tyrannosaurus Rex now. What was it like to live through World War One? Buddy, it was a scary time. Living through all of that was hell. I was always stressed out. Fossil Luna, basically. Because why? Why me? Why couldn't it? Why? Chef isn't having these problems. Only me. Chef ain't having back problems. He's not sitting there like, oh, my back. Like, I'm gonna go make us skip my playlist. All right. You have a good night, okay? Thank you for coming in. I'll hold your playlist for another time if you want. Reach in a chair. That's the thing. I wasn't sitting in a chair all day. I actually was productive today. I did stuff on my computer. I organized my bookshelf. I went outside with my dog, like not for very long because it was really hot. And I'm not trying to put either one of us through that. But like, why am I old? Bullshit, bro. Because you have something he doesn't. You're right. I have Smolder following me 24/7. Nah, Smolder been pushing me over like a lot lately. Smolder been pushing me a lot lately. He's been on my shit, dog. Like, honestly, on God. So today I laid down, right? Like, just take a break from walking around because I was walking around hella because I was trying to clean, right? Like the bookshelf. The bookshelf that's very disorganized. I actually cleaned a lot of it. Now tomorrow I'm planning on reorganizing it by author instead. I also have a shit ton of cookbooks, but that's besides the point. And then so I'm cleaning it out, making sure all these access papers aren't there. I'm looking at the books, seeing if they have any like book damage to make sure I don't need to pull them out and stuff. But I got a lot of books. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a book hoarder and a notebook. I got notebooks today, by the way, fellas. But that's besides the point. So I cleaned that. I cleaned my notebook stash because I have a giant notebook stash of unused notebooks. I just like collecting them. I don't know what to use them for. I just have them. And then I lay down. This dog. He's like, oh, it's lay down time. He jumps on me. Full speed. He's like, oh, it's lay down time. I guess we're all laying down now. He lays on me. After jumping, he's putting his babas all over me. There's spit everywhere. I'm like, Smolder, get off of me. And he's just, and he looks at me like, bro, like, what are we doing right now? Why are we drooling all over the place? And he like slaps his chomps together. I'm like, buddy, could you not like slobber somewhere else? And he's just staring at me. I can't be mad at the dog though. He's like, he chewed my shoes today. I'm still not mad at him. Like, yeah, I did reprimand him, right? I was like, yeah, maybe don't. I got mad. I was like, Smolder, come on, buddy. Like, come on. He was sad. He did sad boy noises. He's like, ooh. I fixed my shoe. It's all okay. I caught him before it got worse, right? But like, this dog does not leave me alone. I love him. Well, like, if I sleep, this dog's asleep. He's trying to do Alma's habits. Alma used to do that shit too. She wouldn't leave until I woke up. She wouldn't do stuff unless I was awake. And he started to do the same thing. He's like, oh, Mama's asleep. So I'm just like, come over. Alma? Oh, Alma's my husky who passed away. A long time ago. It feels like a long time ago, but she passed away last October. Right before I started streaming. I think I talked about the story a little bit, but for like TLDR, so I don't like crash the mood with my sappiness. I started streaming because my dog passed away and I couldn't handle it. I missed her so much I couldn't do anything with it. I got a rant to start and get handed over. But yeah, almost my baby. And he reminds me of her sometimes. With the silly things he does. Now, give me the rant. Hand it over. Unused notebooks are good for sticker collections. I'm gonna use one. So yesterday we were talking about what color of notebooks go with what, right? My mom and my family said that green is the color of cooking. Have you heard about what Crafton has done to be able to back up giving? Yes, I did see that. I did talk about Subnautica 2 being in danger earlier this week. Before the news dropped. I cannot believe that's actually what's going on right now. So, ooh, you know what I mean? Not a good look. Would you like to see a picture of my dog? Nah, if I bring it up, I'll get a little sad. But yeah, maybe another time I'll show Anna. But she's actually the first straw baby too. Gamblers in Vegas look like newbies who play oh, hey, hold on. It is new playlist time, by the way. My bad. It's been over. But the sound didn't play, so I couldn't tell. Here we go. Thank you for your playlist. Thank you for your playlist. Pepsi Man, are you here? Do I play Tough 9? I'm playing Tough 9. Would you care to elaborate? Okay. So if I'm remembering reading it right, I'm actually dead. Okay. There we go. Okay, so what happened is that the CEO, like the CEO or game director, which one was it? Got laid off by the company that bought out the Subnautica company. So Subnautica company bought out by another company. I think it's by PUBG company. It's a PUBG company, I think. Alleged, I think. Um, yeah. And then they let them go and delayed the game project till next year. So they're not getting their money and they fuck them. I think, if I remember it correctly, which I probably am not. Partboy probably knows better than I do. So yeah, the original Subnautica devs definitely just got screwed. Or CEO person. It's a pretty nasty situation. People are just saying boycott Subnautica 2 now. Because that is pretty sketchy / disgusting to do. Like, they were accusing them of, like, poor game quality, bad timing. But even though the game was set to release this year, boycotts. Though I don't know how successful that's going to be for people who aren't aware. Game's gonna die. It just keeps up, definitely. Unfortunately so. Pepsi Man, what is this tough boycott? It's just really upsetting, honestly. I was half awake. Judge passed me, not present me. Yo, Pepsi Man, this song is. I think this song in particular would be good for somebody running like jogging outside. I'm not gonna lie. Calm Moon can't appreciate hype mood energy. You feel me? We finally finished rendering, by the way. Just the skin. We still gotta do the eyes. He's cooking. I'll buy whatever slop they have. What if they start sucking? What are you gonna do then? Buddy was definitely asleep while cooking this one. Yeah, this guy screams a lot. Buddy! Everything that involves Silver the Hedgehog. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about Sega. I'm gonna be so honest. They're the ones behind the Dreamcast, right? That one failure console that really never launched or something like that because it was so doo-doo or something. Or was that? Am I thinking? Am I spreading misinformation on the internet? And that's absolutely incorrect information. But yeah, no. Besides that, that is a really scummy business practice. I'm not sure if I've seen that happen before. As in, like, I don't think I'm aware of any instances where a game company screws its CEO. Kind of sad. No, I do have a rant. Can I be so honest? Can I be so for real right now? I'm so sick of things getting remakes. I kind of want to buy the original. Can we get the original? You know what I mean? I'm looking at Nintendo right now. I know that they got a stupid pass that came out with motherfucking what is that called? What is it? What is it? What is it called? The new. Oh God, the over remake culture. I want something original. Make something good and original. I know people don't want original because they don't want to waste money and they don't know what's such limited time. But holy shit, I'm so sick of remakes, remasters. Oh, we're looking at you, Naughty Dog. Like holy jeez, but jeez. And Skyrim and its 50 editions. I want something original. Okay. I know it's hard to take risks, but please take the fucking risk. It's not like you don't have money in your pockets. Less than a decade old. Looking at you, The Last of Us, like literally they're the worst ones. I feel like respect to The Last of Us. I know it's a good franchise, and Skyrim is okay, I guess. Not really like you know what I mean, but like the amount of remakes that comes from both of those, or like remastered, revamped, bro. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't get it. I mean I do. I get it. You want to relive it or something, but like you don't need the remakes 50 times. Specifically the like live action things piss me off, right? The live action remake. Those piss me off too. But specifically like I just can't get over the gaming sphere because like you know, they're not only specifically Nintendo, right? Let's look at Nintendo and them putting it behind a pass right now, right? I'm surprised they haven't remade The Last of Us Part 2 50 times already. But like the thing that makes me the most upset is like not only is it behind a thing, but I think they're touching up, remastering some of the things. But you know, I kind of want the original version. I understand it's clunky. It makes you look bad because you know back then you probably didn't have the same developers you have now and the technology you have now, engines you got now. But I'll be so honest, right? Hey, Ramlet. I'll be so honest. It just makes me so sad. I want to play the original 64. I want to see the original Lilo and Stitch. You know what I mean? Like the original Lilo and Stitch had Lilo crawling to the dryer to hide, right, or something like that. They removed that scene. Not like it's necessarily something that like you know, oh, I want the old Disney back or something like that. It's more like, we don't own anything anymore. Does that bother anybody? Like you know, we buy subscriptions and stuff, but we don't necessarily own anything anymore. Like if you get an error in a book or something, or you know, I think I was watching somebody talk about this. They were like, specifically they said, and I'll use their example. Like if you buy an error in a book, like the typo in a book, you know, it's your typo. It's your typo. It's your error to keep in your hands. It's your unique typo. But you know me. I use Kindle. I read every blue moon, but I still use the functioning service, right? They can just go back and fix it whenever. They can alter it all they want. You know what I mean? The worst thing about PlayStation is the reason that their console was wait. But how are you doing today, Art Omelet? We're in the middle of ranting about shitty game practices. This started because the Subnautica devs got the Subnautica old CEO got fucked. Excuse me. Thank you, Pepsi Man, for letting me know. The worst thing about PlayStation was that the reason that to get their console was for the exclusives. Yet there has been less than 5 exclusives specifically for the PS5 that wasn't a remake. Yeah, no, that's disgusting. Because I think honestly, I think Xbox left that the exclusive stuff. I think they understand the potential of PC. I think, but that's just me being out of the loop probably too. I'm working this attack for a bit, but I don't think it's a bit anymore. Alrighty, I'll pick it up right now. Let me finish my thought here. Something like Steam. Honestly, no. What do we think about Epic versus Steam? As in, do you guys think that was a successful thing? Because I don't really see people talking about the Epic's game launches except for the free games they give you every now and then. Did I comp? Hell yeah. Does anyone else feel like that?
Yeah, we got.
Hmm.
Kind of fun. Right?
I was going to originally, then they told me my goat would not be the crossdresser he was destined to be. Oh, Pinely? Peenley? I forgot his fucking name. Pinely? Weasley? No, his name is Pinely, isn't it? Night Douglas, because it's in the UK. I see. Man, I really wish I was interested in music the way you guys are. Because, like, it must be fun having drops like that. Lilo and Stitch and Ages. Honestly, they should have just never touched it, man. Like, it's just so stupid. Oh, sorry, my bad, kitty gamer. Hold on, let me read your. Some people at Disney were gonna make the scene where Lilo is telling tourists that the tsunami would come once the alarm would sound at the beach, which is the life force, and because it was to show how tired she was from overpopulation over Hawaii, implying that's an actual IRL issue, but they scrapped it. I was watching this person talk about it. Someone who definitely knows more about it. Whoops, wrong thing. Definitely smarter than I am on the subject, but they were talking about how Myrtle's her name. Myrtle Myrtle is the thing for like the tourist capitalists and stuff. Disney's desperate. They shouldn't be though. That's the issue. These companies should not be desperate as they are. They have the money. This is a double D. Double T, double T. So what? You're the Miku Miku me. It's the Miku Miku me. I think. This does look really good though so far. And the Mamipu, me the Mamipu. It's so for the world next year. Oh, so it's so for the world next year. Hopefully, the song is good, right? No, I disagree hard. The mobile Miku and me moo. It just gets worse. You're just making noise towards the end. Ooh. Oh god, I have really bad sore throat today. But well, what's the bit for this? You said you don't think it's a bit anymore. But what's it a bit for, guys? I hate to inform everybody, but I think I threw away my pen nibs. I'm looking for them. I don't see them. Fellas, I have misplaced the pen nibs. Oh. I'll find them after stream. No, you're good. You're good. No. I'm looking for it because I'm like, this one's getting pretty small now. Hello, Storm. How you doing today? I have our tights tool. I'll hand it over. Give me the art tabs. Give me the art tags. No. I'll find them. It's just I probably misplaced them because I don't think I threw them away. That'd be really silly if I did. Give me the art tag right now. How dare you try to evade the police? I am cold. I am wet. I'm going away from work. Is it raining? Art tags are banned. I ate your nibs because you stole my mod kibble. Well, you were a bad noodle earlier this week. You gotta understand how I felt, okay? You gotta understand how I felt. The raining's been all day. And it's winter down here in Australia. Yeah, I know. Hand it over. But you did you cook. You cooked our omelet. You did the big old cooking. But the character's August by OJ right here on Twitch. Made him Miku, but since I'm putting so much effort into this, it's less of a joke now. I see. And this is at Kitty Gamer. I love the little catfish line. No, lionfish cat lion catfish the cat that happens to be also of the lionfish variety. Yes, I love the fishy cat. You have a good lurkies. I love the fishy cat. Lionfish are goated. They're also ocean farmers. I thought lionfish were an invasive species. Okay, walking back to my hotel. Okay, you be safe, okay? Have a good walk. I accidentally slept through it last night. Am I getting it mixed up? I think you're thinking of something else. But yeah, no, I really want it to be winter where I am. I'm kind of sad it's not raining. I haven't seen the rain since like maybe February. So I hope enjoy that rain for me, please. But don't get sick. Don't get sick, okay? Don't get sick. Okay, if I hear you get sick, I'm gonna get mad. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Oh no, I don't like this. I love a little fish. Yeah, the cooking, anybody to cooking, anybody to cooking. You, bruh, you. Thank you for the art text, fellas. Damn, no. Okay, so I woke up with this feeling in my throat. Right, I still have it. I've had it all day. I don't know what it is, but it feels like, you know, when you get water in your nose, and it feels to me when water gets in my nose, it always feels like chlorine. Like when you dive into the pool and you get water just going straight back there, that's what it feels like. It constantly feels like I'm being hit with chlorine at the back of my throat, or chlorine water, pool water. But I don't know why. Am I jet am I cooked? Jet am I cooked? Oh yeah, I hate that. Yeah, no, I've had it all day. I don't know why. I haven't been in a pool for like 2 years. Like, what's going on? Yeah, that feeling sucks. Oh God, it sucks. Because it feels the best way to feel, like, that is so funny because I literally was like, where am I going today? Damn it. Damn it, butterfly. How dare you come here when I'm looking to visit you? How dare you? Wow. Nah, how are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? How you doing today? Hello, Bleachbond. I came in with the raid. Hi, Top Top. I'm EP. It was good. Hell yeah. Were you productive today? Did you do the productivity? Join us in Horsey game. Yes, Horsey game is unfortunately gonna win the emotes. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me get that in right now. Monday, I will be awake longer than me. Don't try it. Don't try it if you're not used to it. Trust on God, you'll just feel like a baked potato. That's the last thing you want to feel like. Just, take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Now, this is a stick up. Give me your art right now, or I'm literally gonna poop your pants. Okay, you need to hand over your art. This is a military art checkpoint and you hand over that Artex or face, yes, poop their pants. Mods, get your laxatives ready. Mods, get your laxatives ready now. All right, I better see the Artex. No, I said get it ready, not actually. No, wait. They might. I think they're getting the Artex ready. We gotta wait. We gotta be patient. We gotta be patient. Why are you so ready to doo-doo? Who wants to get adult nap? I don't really think I want to get adult nap though. I do like taking naps though. Aimed and ready. Yeah, we got the. There we go. Naps are nice. Yeah, I haven't really been taking naps. I think I feel better now that I'm not taking them. Now that my sleep has been like stretched thin. Whoops. There we go. Glorious, wondrous Artex. Okay, we're gonna do like that. Look at the glow. Look at this glory. Please don't poop my pants. Thank you. Alex, you don't have to aim anymore. Okay, thank you. Have you been hydrating? Glorious Artex. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the picture. Guys, I want to go check on my sourdough starter. Is that bad? I want to go see if my sourdough starter is my chat hydrated me. Just skip it. Yes, me lord. Why do I know this song? Hold on, let me put you in the Artax folder. You're not in it. Hold on, I'm gonna put you in there. I can't have no one not in it. Otherwise, wait. Why do I know this song? There we go. We got some beautiful art piece. You gave us a glorious tale. Please help me. What? Butterflies, pans. No. Paid pants is a texture nightmare. Listen, now not that I've done it, right? But has anyone here tried to forcefully piss their pants? Like, just like one day you're like, yeah, I have free will, and then you try to do it, and then you can't because your body's like, no, you cannot pee yourself, dumbass. Did you know 50 cents is not $1? I don't know where this is leading. The fuck? No. Trust me, that's the only way I can express it. That's the only way I can express it, okay? You try to do something, like, you try to do something strange and your body just doesn't let you do it. My PC completely turned off during stream today. No, that sucks. Did you lose progress? Did you lose progress on any of these drawings? Now, bro turned 50 this year. Bro's old. Is now $1. No, he's human. He has an emergency autosave feature. Thank goodness. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's Clip Studio also has it too. It's every 15 minutes. And like, oh my goodness, the other night when the power went out and I wanted to pull my hair out, I only lost like 15 minutes worth of stuff. It's not that bad, you know? You return, welcome back. By the way, Confused Butterfly, before I forget, and this goes to the raiders as well. If you got a raid to run, do not let me keep you here. I yap. My brain is half off, and I also want to look at my starter here soon. I'm really excited. I want to see my sourdough look pretty. I'll send pics later. I'll even show you guys how much it grew, and you guys can look at B.O.B. with me. I even wrote notes about B.O.B., how it smelled, how you tasted. Don't taste your starters, fellas. That will give you salmonella poisoning. I don't know why I was so excited that I just shoveled it in my mouth. Don't tell Chef this because he doesn't know. Have you named the starter? Yes. B.O.B. His name is Bob. I got pinged. You know what happened? Just blue screen and restarted sometimes. Sometimes things just short circuit. You got pinged because I don't know why you got pinged. I don't know how jump works in this. I'll be honest, I'm sorry. I don't even know what the jump catch game is. How was 7 days today? How was 7 days? Disable the pings for it, yeah. I was lurking for a bit too. I don't know what happened to your stream because you were on the be right back screen and then your stream ended. So I don't know if there was something wrong on my end, but probably something, but yeah, he's 50 years old. But he was like making the club song a few years ago. No, but you definitely cooked. My bad. My brain is not all the way here. You definitely cook with these hand arm things. I want to eat them instead of ending screen. Okay, I was wondering what happened because I've been sitting here in the tab waiting for you to come back because for me it's just no, I need you to see. Hold on. This is why I was waiting for you. Now you're here. I'm like, wait a second, what? No, I need you to see this. Hold on. This is what I see right now. Where are you? Here it is. I still see that you're alive. That's why I've been waiting here. I'm like, man, she probably took a nap. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, no, it's because I haven't reloaded. Don't worry, it's me. This snail baby emotes are so cute. Yeah, they are. They are very cute. Yeah, so this entire time I literally just closed it because I just saw that you're here. That means you can't. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Also, Empress Riot, thank you for the fucking wawa. Thank you for the wawa. I drink you wawa. I'm tired. I was gonna tell you in the second pic that's me in a clown outfit. I found someone with an OC with a similar backstory, so I thought it'd be cool. No, that is really cool. You cooked. You cooked. You cooked. You cooked, you ate, you served. Next time to pop in randomly with both. Just to confuse me? No, you would definitely confuse me. Like, Yumi, did you forget to leave? Did you forget to turn off OBS? What's going on? But yeah, I probably disabled the pings. Do you want me to disable the pings for the jump? Well, let me write it down. I've been really good about organizing, okay? Yomi, where are you right now? It says you're streaming and you're moving around. Hold on, let me see. Disable jump ping? Proceed. It'll be like yesterday. Oh, what day was it that you sent me that beautiful yum yum picture? The beautiful yum picture. No. Nah, okay. My brain is definitely not all the way here anymore. It's left like a while ago. I don't even know what point I was trying to make about with that picture. I just remember the picture and I'm like, yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Nah. Nah. Cause tell me why my tummy hurts. Tummy hurts, throat hurts, head hurts. Guys, my back hurts. It's so fucking over. Like, guys, I've reached the age of old. I am finally officially unk-shaped. Sammy, is this what it's like to be an absolute archaic statue? Finally old shaped, age of old, yes. I know Sammy's literally an archaic fossil, so that's why I'm asking him. So I'm 28, I'm not Unk. If they call me Unk, you are Grandpa. Okay, you're Unk. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. If they're calling me Unk, I don't even want to know what they're gonna call you. Hey, Javier. Yeah, I'm finally old trip. Thank you for welcoming me to the club. Where are my prunes? That's what old people eat, right? The kids call me Unk because you are Unk, bro. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. No one scare it. No! Excuse me, I didn't mean to sneeze into you guys. Excuse me. It's Jover for me, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Sorry about that, everybody. I didn't mean to sneeze into you. I was trying to say, don't scare me, please. Please don't scare me, because the last person who scared my sneeze away, and it actually hurt because my tears, my eyes watered up so freaking bad. Time to take a shower. Alrighty, you have a good shower, okay? We're not that scary. No, they used they attacked me with bananas right as I was about to sneeze, and I lost my sneeze. Take a shower due to the sneeze. Oh my bad. I'm stupid shaped. No, I didn't mean to spray it. No. Oh, it's screen, not it's screen. I had a keyboard, so I stopped typing. Nah, keep typing. I mean, I understand just fine. I typo so often. I basically type with my feet all the time. It's fine. You're good. Booklet bookies. You speak typo? Yes, I definitely do. Oh my god, my nose. Do it again. I can't force myself to sneeze, bro. Why are you asking me to sneeze again? So you can scare me? Bro wants me to sneeze so he can make fun of me, bro. Like, on John. And we have one more piece. Oh, let me save. I haven't saved this entire time. Hold on. Let me actually stretch. I never did the stretch. I'm gonna stretch real quick. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Hold on. Fellas, you can stretch with me, you know? You can stretch with me. How's the playlist so far? I'm gonna be so honest with you, Pepsi Man. It started off weak. That's all. I told you I'd appreciate it if I was like more of a hyper Muna, but low key like tired Muna wasn't vibing with it. I'll come back to this beginning of the playlist. I'll be so for real. But the sneezeberry, I do be sneezing, but it rated itself out. I give it a solid 7.5 just because the beginning was dented. It's like, you know that one horse thing that oh, no. No, you're not getting another sneeze out of me. Just like you're never gonna hear me like Silky, thank you. I appreciate it. I was really nervous about oh by the way, I sound like this because I'm on the verge of another sneeze. You guys, boy, thank you very much. Okay, I feel a little better. Sorry about that, fellas. Also, Javier, I hope you're having a good day. I think you said hello, but I definitely did. I don't remember if I said hello to you. So if I did, say hello. Hello again. Or hello again. Hello. Wait, no, not again. Maybe hello for the first time. Hello. This album and this song. It's a good song. But thank you, thank you. I think I'm starting to get better at the whole hair rendering thing because I decided to hello for the first time. Hello, maybe the first time? No, I'm just saying, like, I quite literally just don't remember. I feel bad that I'm not sure if I'm saying hello or not. So I want to make sure I'm saying hello. Now my nose is stuffed. This is bullshit, bro. Like, I can't win. I sneeze and my eyes hurt. I blow my nose gets worse. Make it make sense. Anyone want a nose? I don't want my nose. My nose fucking blows. Get it? Sorry. I won't do that again, I promise. Come on, guys, let's peek. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. No. Hey V, how you doing? Why did you send me that? Limbo low-key went 10 on 10 on this album. I have no idea. Is that the person singing? Yes. What are you doing right now? If I told you all of my family members have the same issue I do of not being able to sleep, would you believe me? At like normal times? You know what would go crazy right now? Tamales. Having a sword in my hand. I need to send you guys a picture of the sword I have. I keep forgetting to. Like, I walk into the garage and then I'm like, where is it? And then I zone out and like walk away. You have a sword? Yeah, my mom has a katana somewhere. And then I have another sword somewhere that I use like to for garden work. On lunch, you having a good lunch. Huh? Fort boy, I'm telling you. I want one too. They're not necessarily mine, they're just leftovers. If that makes any sense. Chili with pulled pork. I've never had chili. I need to make it. I have a recipe for it. I've had pulled pork. Give me one for my birthday if I ask. You would have to give them a good reason as to why you would want a sword. All right. Hear me out. This is what you would say. Yeah, I kind of am cool. That's what you say. You've never had chili? No. Like beans and chili kind of thing? No. Is this eye too big? I feel like it's too big. I feel like that looks better. Let's flip it around. Good swords are expensive. You could get a prop sword kind of thing too. There's an ad break? Said I'm an enemy? Wait. Is that too big or is Muna too small? What's that supposed to mean? I want a real sword. Swords are cool and all. But I'll be honest, they're kind of heavy. I mean, I guess that's the point. Mine has shrimp in it. Fuck yeah. I want shrimp. I love shrimp. I want fried shrimp. I think, honey, how do you feel about shrimp next week? What do you feel about shrimp next week? Yeah? Oh, damn. What about shrimp tacos? Aww. No, that's fine. I'm in the mood for shrimp. If anything, if we go to like one of the buffet places, I want those shrimp things. I love shrimp. Shrimp, my favorite. Uh... Oh yeah, the cosplaying route could work too, if you think about it. Low key, I want to play DBD. I haven't felt this way in a bit, where I just out of nowhere want to play DBD. I hate DBD, bro. I want to, so I can be a threat, buddy. I don't think that's something you say, right? Because you try to de-escalate it first before you hurt somebody, right? That's what you're supposed to do, I think. You're like, hey, can you leave my house, please? Thank you. Yeah, sure. I just broke in, but I will certainly leave your house in peace, good stranger. Goodbye. And then they just teleport out. Maybe time, so I have. Nah, I have to finish this. I'm almost done with it. You know what I mean? Like, look at it. I'm almost done with it. Would you? What day are you free, buddy? What day are you free? So we can actually plan it out well. Muna. I think I'd be a really fun challenger. Because I would be hella competitive, but then I'd also cry because I'd be like, man, I lost again. Wah! Wah! Also, fellas, if you're back from the ads, I'm so fucking sorry. I actually wasn't looking again. I'm trying to get better at it, but I also stink like butt cheese, so Monday through Saturday, 9 p.m. Central to 2 a.m. Sunday all day. I'm gonna translate it into big brain speak real quick. Hold on. I'm free. I'm sorry about the ad break. Confused butterfly. That's on me. On God, it's on me. Mustard. Many whales again. Okay, Claudette. No, I was gonna say like this is like I like this song. You got Tamarindo, bro. There we go, Claudette. Shit. Let's see. So Claudette would have, if I'm right, and then she has ponytail. No, that's in the Rochelle skin. I actually forgot what Claudette looks like. Oh my god, no. I know she has glasses. And I'm gonna draw her with the little hat on. The little beanie hat where her hair goes out like this. She actually looks really cute in that. That's what I do remember her as, because I usually see Claudettes in that. And then she's nervous too. I know what shirt she wears. She wears that pink shirt. And then usually you see her with like a med kit, because usually it's baby Claudettes. You get the baby Claudettes with that botany knowledge, and they got the little med kit. That's not what a plus sign looks like. Hold on. And then she has like her pants all the way up. Hold on. She got like her pens in here. She kind of looks like Dwight, but Dwight is like a little nerd, you know? She's a little baby nerd. I love Claudette too. She was actually the first character I played when I first got DBD. And she kind of got those pants like this, because she's like really, really cute. Yeah, I don't remember her hair. But what are you doing awake, by the way? Mentioned, but I might be going to a Sonic convention this winter. I don't remember, but if you're telling me again, that's really cool. I'm not that I try to forget. It's just my memory gets worse the more I don't sleep. Did I fix Song Request? Yes, I fixed Song Request, but because today is song day. It's music day, so I'm just playing everybody's playlist. Did I cook or did I fry? Her hair is down. I was thinking of the Rochelle hairstyle where she has it up. I gotta go to sleep. It's weird. I'm so tired, but what can you do? Nah, get some good rest. Okay, remember to drink some water. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for rating. And I hope that PC problem doesn't come back again. Honestly, I honestly really do hate those that problem with the blue screen. Sometimes I get it too, and I'm like, ugh. So, please take it easy, okay? Good night, butterfly. No worries, I understand. Yeah, I generally do try to remember. It just really. The Simpson Friends, probably. That's really cool. You gotta tell me about it, because, like, honestly, I've never been to a con, never been to a concert. I haven't been to a lot of things, so, you know, learning from you guys how these things feel and stuff, like, it's not living vicariously, no, that's not the word, not vicariously, that's something else. Not living through you guys. There's a word that's supposed to go in the middle of that. But understanding your, like, how you guys go through things is so interesting. Ah, here. Vicarious. Thank you. Are they vicariously something else? Chloe, you might like this. Look at this. I ordered another mercado. Stinky shape. But thank you for the words. I love Claudette so much. She's very cute. Okay. Let's finish rendering this eyeball real quick. The only gambling I can do. Hey, why'd you make me rat? Hey! No! I'm not a rat! I'm not a rat! Tired of this. Tired of this, Grandma! No! Is that cheese? I need a cheese! Cheese! Oh shit, it's a rat! Dancing to a naked mower. Rancid, it's cheese! I just like that you use the cow for it. That's so silly. Mexican party's gone. Yeah, somebody Mac Double T redeemed it earlier in the stream, and I was like, wait, not today, tomorrow for sure, but not today. I felt bad because I was like, damn, I definitely never thought about it like that before. So I deactivated it today. For that. No stream tomorrow? Dang. Hey, community night? Got it for a minute. You're bald again? Hey. You can meet some voice actors. There's a dance floor, arcade, merch, etc. Yeah. Didn't caused. Now, Brother Barry. I'm gonna let you go in peace. But I see that kind of error again. I think I'm gonna get angry, Brother Barry. And then I get angry shaped. Well, I'm already a rat. I'm already mad at you. Calling me a rat. Now, you know how bad the cheese is for me. You know that I go crazy with cheese. I'm like, that cheese? Can I draw a strawberry in your bald head? No. No strawberry on my bald head. If you come at me with my bald head, I will literally... Well, it wouldn't be like, it would be hardcore. Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't like... I think I would do what bulls do and just go like, boom! And smack my head, you know what I mean? Just boom! But then again, it's confirmed that my head is really, really squishy. So it would be like... It'd be like if someone threw wet sand at you. You know what I mean? That's me. I'm not really a threat. I got the same threat energy as like a marshmallow, you know what I mean? You're not very scared of them, but they certainly could do damage if you swallow them in the wrong pipe, you feel me? Unsuspecting victim, you know what I mean? You're like, man, this marshmallow amazing, and then bam, bam, you're done. Done. 8 exploded. You're mean and evil shape. Yeah, that wasn't intentional, okay? Because my brother was so small back then, and it was a memory. I would never do it intentionally. Nine colors. My playlist is done now. All right, let's go to the next one. Who's next? I believe Kitty Gamer is next. Okay. Thank you, Pepsi Man. Thank you, Go to bed now, because that song has got me tired. Your head where you're shooting out of a marshmallow gun? That is really cute. A marshmallow cannon. That scared the fuck out of me. I was like, who just spoke into my ear? Before I go back home so I can relax. Well, I mean, you stay safe, okay? Remember, drink water before you sleep and have a good night, okay? I mean, at least the worst you've done. What's that? What's that supposed to mean? The worst I've done. Oh wait, no, that's what she meant. Okay, I was very confused. I was like, what? 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 Okay, that's crazy. That's absolutely just. That's crazy. Crazy lore drop. But but why? But why is what I would say. But why? We're, Cyrus, you robbed me and I'm broke and you lurk and you're just like you're like a like those trapdoor spiders. That's you. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Took the baby's attention. That's wild though. Oh, that's a wild piece of lore to share as well. Not the ice cream machine? No. My dog barks at everything else though. There's Quench of the Silent Soldier. Let me get that guac water in real quick. I gotta mute so you guys can't hear the explosion that happens after the sparkling Waterloo water goes down the gullet. You know what I mean? Water, drink. Quench, thirst. Water, thirst. Into a VTuber to a. No, it really does though. You guys should see the looks that Chef gives me when I just I chug it too fast and he's like, "What just happened?" I'm like, "Help." He gives me a look. He's like, "What just happened?" And you guys will never know. I will never let you know. We can hire the pupper to let us know. No, he's asleep. You wouldn't hire a sleeping dog just like when you wouldn't download a movie. No, you wouldn't download a car. My bad. I messed up that reference too bad, bro. Like, I feel like Merlin would tell us. Yeah, Merlin definitely would tell you, but how dare you use my dog against me? Don't you know who he is? He's Merlin. There we go. We did it, fellas. Now the giant, great wizard I know. He's not even a wizard. He's just a scraggly old dog that I love dearly. Oh my goodness. Okay, something's going on with my keyboard. I mean, with my mouse thing. It's being funny. There we go. Let's go. Now, I did say I was gonna do something else tonight, but we're gonna do that real quick. Hold on. We're gonna knock two stones, and the bird is gonna fall out of the tree. Okay, fellas. The bird is deceased because I hit it with the stone. You know what I mean? I think I messed that up. It takes two stones. I think I shouldn't make any big brain jokes tonight. That is a crazy sentence. That is a crazy sentence. I can't hit anything. Tell me about it. I can't aim word doo doo. Okay. So I feel every time I hear Flamingo, it's a true good song. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fellas, I have drank 24 ounces of liquid. I think it's time for me to remind myself to go to the bathroom. Because I think I need to go. So I'm gonna go up and go. I will be right back. You gamers, I would download a house just saying, piss champion. Let's all pee together. Everybody, it's time to go pee, okay? Everybody get up. Everybody get up, okay? We're all peeing. Alright? I'm taking the whole setup with me, okay? We're gonna pee together. You're never gonna pee get alone ever again. I just said that a bit ago, but you don't have to pee. You're going pee. You're going pee. You don't wanna? No, you gotta pee. I already pissed hours. You're gonna pee again. It's good for your... Okay, but actually, yeah, I'll be right back. I really gotta go. Actually, Alex is still in trouble. Aaron, I give you in charge of the shop, okay? I'll be right back. Aaron, I gave you the keys to the shop to guard the shop, and you betray my trust. You're also in trouble now. It was Alex. Alex hasn't spoken. Why are you blaming Alex? Alex is already in trouble. You know what I mean? I just witnessed the chat is burning. You said the. That is crazy. No, I don't want to look at you right now. I can't believe you betrayed my trust like that. We want to include Alex. So you want Alex to be in super trouble. This boy. That is wild. Don't screenshot. I won't screenshot, okay? Alex is a mastermind. Todd, how you doing, buddy? I already did. Why are we working against my mod right now? How you doing, Don? How was your day today, friend? We love her face. Yeah, she found out because I told her her code name here is Pretty Lady. Ricky, my friend, is coming over. I'm so excited. At 15. Is that noon? Yes, you can. I definitely did forget to add the extra pictures, even though Mintz taught me how to do it. Don't understand me. It's an hour. No. I'm not misunderstanding you. No, it's not that. I'm trying to think of what number is that. Because the old ones I know by heart are 22 and 20. But 15, I'm trying to like do that in my head. And I'm like, I can't figure out what number that is. That's what I'm asking. Is that like noon, evening? It's 3? Okay, it's 3. Thank you. Thank you guys. I actually don't know. Is that military time? What would you call that? Yes, it is. Okay, thank you. Short and squishy. That's crazy. That's not my code name. But yeah, called her code name Pretty Lady. And she's like, she came in one day, and someone was like, "Is this the pretty lady?" I'm like, "Yes, this is a pretty lady." And she's like, "Who's the pretty lady?" I'm like, "You're a pretty lady. That's your code name here." Cause I don't know, sometimes people don't want who their name is said, you feel me? And I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. Like they gave me permission to like stream it and they come by, right? But at the same time, I also feel bad if I'm like, oh yeah, this is for this. I did it for them. You know I did that. Like you know what I mean? They trusted me. You know what I mean? I can never understand military time. I try to understand it because apparently a lot of the planet actually just talks in military time. They don't do the AM PM shit, I think. They're like AM PM. Doo-doo. So it's better to understand it. American Online Friends, yeah. It's I think it's just like over here. It's an over here thing. I think it's time to recalibrate the tablet. Raduna, you gonna come here and call me a rat into my house where I'm ratting? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Also, I feel really stinky shaved. How you doing today, White Margins? How was your stream? I think you streamed today. I think you started streaming around the time I started doing din-dins. So I walked away and like the only thing I had was my phone, but my phone was like at like 0%. It was new, so I had to press it. What do you think? Do I look cute? My God, that was a jump scare. What by the ratuna? Ratatata! Me is a ratatata! I'm a little ratatata! I definitely just heard my voice. I'm so sorry, fellas. If you were asleep, please go back to bed. I promise I won't be loud again. Who took Moon's hair? That wide margin guy over there. Okay, lovely, but then I powered through and finished my drawing. Locking the hell in. Mr. Brother Barry, what do we think we're doing right now? Also, you did not remind me to make you the Budock, by the way. How am I supposed to remember if I don't have memory? You're supposed to be the wiser one of us, with the big memory, the big memory shapes. What's the longest game you've played? Oh, easy, Project Zombie. No, what do you mean in terms of length? Because like if I end up doing all the side quests in something or like an MMORPG, are those counting? Mouse hold? Not a memory. I forgot as well. I put a post-it note down, so if I can't do it, I'll like afterwards because I just fall. Oh, but can you check the thing on the counter for me? Could you tell me if it looks any different? It should be in a jar. Can you report the findings to me? Length? So would MMORPGs and survivals not count, or does it have to have like story? I mean, technically MMORPGs have a story. Do they not count? What's this about a jar? I'm making my sourdough, and he's named B.O.B. Like the way I say job, J.O.B. Like that. I'm glad. If you want to share your art text, by the way, margins, you don't have to rate and just show me. If you wanted to share what you worked on, feel free to. Okay, art text is always welcomed. I love seeing what other people work on. You know what I mean? Only if you want to. This isn't like a stick up. You know what I mean? I'm not robbing you or anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm also really, really out of it today. I'm always out of it, but the game that takes up the most about it hasn't rised yet. I failed. I failed B.O.B. B.O.B. You ever do enough robbing? Yeah. Hell yeah. Let me get some of that art text. And then I do that one Sonic licky thing. You know what I'm thinking about bread, so I might be wrong. If it didn't go past the line, then it didn't. If it didn't move, then I'm supposed to wait 24 hours for that thing to do. But I'm just so impatient. It's been almost 5 hours, and I'm like, I really want to know what it looks like right now. But it's fine. It's fine. You're good. Thank you for looking for me. But length. Oh, mouse hold. Right, mouse hold. Sorry, I forgot. Hold on. I definitely did forget. My bad. My bad. Mouse hold. Hold on. I'm on the wrong layer. I gotta start the timer over again. Let me grab. Oh, that's a pretty emote right there. Where? Are you talking about the GIF? What GIF? Wait, what'd I just say? The Sonic lifted thing? Yeah. That's how I look at people when they give me art text. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you. That's exactly how I look at you guys when you guys give me art text. I don't know if they have tails, but they have tails now. That's not Sonic. That's Sonic Dance. He called 2017 to Sonic. Hold on. I changed my sensitivity because I realized how much I really like high sensitivity. That's Claudette. Whoops. Whoop. Hold on. Oh Lord. Someone tech support. Tech support, help me. I can't remember nothing. There's just a Claudette in my picture now. There's just a Claudette. Ew. That looks fine though, right? Like I basically just cooked the Pokemon up. I basically made the Pokemon myself. I was kind of close. I knew that they don't have mouths, but that's all I could remember. Still eat? No, don't eat the fish. I mean the dog. Cat? Uh, mice. Don't eat the mousies. Hold on. I need to put things in folders together because there's a lot of stupid things that I don't recognize. There we go. We never did get well, we have a tone. We did. Hold on, put them together. Here we go. This is the place we want to be at. That's not the thing I grabbed. holy cooked. Okay, hold up. We're gonna extend the canvas real quick. Hold on. In canvas size, we're gonna stretch it out this way. And a little bit. There we go. There we go. And put you up here. And now we can make it a little bit bigger. So we can, so my granny eyes can see it. Nook said I had dry one. I'm still standing on. So Mousy ain't a problem. Wait. Dog, look. I've been showing everybody this code. I'm gonna upgrade this a little bit. There's still a little bit piece, but look, Booboka. Fire mouse hold, thank you. I'm just surprised again. I think it got popular because in my head, I can just imagine like the guy, 43 megabytes. I accidentally sent the lowered version. Sorry, Granny. Grana, thank you, mijo. Thank you. I just like eating art packs. You know what I mean? Now it was. You said, what did you say this was for? Mijo. What did you? What did you say? Oh my goodness! Granny, Abuelita really wants to know. Abuelita's lost right now. Hold on. She needs her glasses. You got a poor quality 1-star lemonade. How do you feel? It's probably just really watered down. What's that one thing called? I think art deck. We got more deck. We got artists and their doodling skills. They definitely know how to. You know what I'm saying? Ha ha. Sister friend shaped. I'm cook shaped, but anytime. Thumbs up emoji. Anytime. Sometimes you just gotta hear someone being silly shaped all the time. Me? I'm just tired shaped. What's up? What is up? I never be awake around now, but I'm already awake. Hi. Good morning. Nah, but this looks plain as hell. Ratuna. Nah, I really like the eye. I keep trying to say something, but my head is like, you said it already. No, I don't think I did. Thank you. God, it looks scary, bro. On God, it looks scary. Nah, but the little, I like the tattoos, the way you did them, and then I also like the eyeball. Guys, if you guys don't know who Wade Martins is, by the way, they're very super talented. If you a while ago, oh my goodness, hold on. We were talking about like little comic panels. I believe that Wade Martins also made a Junji Ito inspired kind of one. It's kind of supposed to be like a spoopy. And there's also another thing that they showed us a while ago. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was a skeleton booty, but I can't remember the rest of the drawing because the thing that caught my attention was the skeleton twerking it or like just dropping it like it was hot. They do really good pieces. I think you guys should really check them out. No, thank you for sharing the art text. Memories fading, but I remember. And this is Brother Barry's art text. Brother Barry is modeling some stuff again. Also, hi Boxy Art. What you doing? What you doing? Hmm? What you doing? No, this is Brother Barry. Hold on, my bad. Brother Barry got an upgrade with their mouse. I sent a new one? Buddy, what do you mean you sent the new one? This is the most recent one you sent me. Buddy. Oh, no. No, no, oh no. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'll go grab it. I don't know what the difference is. I can't really tell. But that's probably because I took off my glasses already. So here we go. There we go. Oh wait, no wait. Is the difference the eyelashes? What did you do? Wait, I'm trying to see. You changed the eye shape? No, you changed the eye shape, I think. Wait. No, you defined the lips more. There you go. I was trying to figure out because I was like, what's going on here? Yes, the eyes. Brother Barry, you cooking. Nah, Brother Barry going in the direction I never assumed it did. Going back to work. Take care of yourself. You have a good one, okay? Remember, be nice to yourself. Remember, drink water and be safe, okay? Bye-bye. And thank you for 3D printing. Yo, if you ever need to know somebody who do 3D printing or, 3D stuff, I do have somebody you could look at. They are pretty cool, though I could never say their name right because I stink at pee-pee. No, because their name, because I spent one weekend learning how to say their name, and then I went to go say hello to them, and I forgot how to say their name again. I just can't say names. Names are not my strong suit. Like they explained it to me. There's another person I went into. I think it's Burfy Birth. I think I went to their stream. They told me how to say their name, and I still messed it up. Like you know what I mean? Like, I just feel bad saying people's names. Because I feel like I'm gonna get it wrong all the time. But thank you for the art text, Brotherberry. And thank you, Wade Margin, for the... Oh my lord, it moved. There we go. And thank you, Wade Margin, for sharing as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna put this away. There are people with no names. What do you mean? I'm saving it real quick, so I don't have to... What do you mean? No, but yeah, excited about bread. What's the other thing? There's something else I was excited for. I just can't remember. I'll tell you what I am excited for. Wild glove. I don't know what it did with my water, but it's no longer near me. Pet tax in the DMs? Alrighty. I'll go pick it up right now. Let me finish my thought here before I forget. Because I saw something and I was like, I don't like this. So give me 1 second. Right? I'm trying everything. I think I want to fix this. Right. So you may have, finally, yeah. You might have finished the attack. Oh, this attack that I did not see. Huh? Huh? Now, let me make my way over to art. Oh my god, I can actually type. Let's go. No, I already knew. Fellas, this is gonna be my background for a very long time. Fellas. Oh my, hold on. This is not doing it any justice. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna move it around. Nah. Look at that. Look at that. Who that me? That beautiful. Big, beautiful ears. Big, huge ears. Mine. It's mine, and it's gonna be my background. It could be my background, not your background. My background. You can't have it. It's mine. Okay? If I see anyone else take this, I'm gonna be mad. It's mine. It's my picture. And it's mine, and I've already saved it 5 times. And it's mine. And you cooked. And it's mine. You can't have it anymore. I claim ownership. Bye. It's get fully to the full quality version. Thank you. Give me that right now. Oh my god, the pit tux is so cute. Huh? I got hair there. I get my own hair. Give me that. Give me that shit. It's mine. It's mine. It's all mine. It's all mine. Now, unfortunately, it is very big. And I don't want to do this shit this pretty picture. But for it to fit on the fridge, I gotta squeeze it down. But it's mine. And I love it so much. I love it so much. Thank you. God, they made Muna real? Yes, they did. I'm happy to be real. I'm happy to be real. I love it. If you guys don't know, for a lot of the strawberries on this page, I think the ones that are closer to the front, those strawberries were rendered by hand. And you gotta understand the dedication to this piece is astronomically wild to me. And I'm sitting here like, what the heck? I'm sitting here like, what the heck? Fellas, 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 fellas. It's fine. Okay, I'm done being a rat. Thank you. I really mean it. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, bye, yeah, baby bee. Let me see if it actually made it my background. I can't check right now. Hold on, I haven't changed this since. Hold on, we're changing this. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, beep beep wait, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, beep beep wave, beep wave, beep beep beep, beep beep beep, beep beep beep, beep beep beep. Wait a second. What's going on? Oh, what's going on? Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm sorry. Hello. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, oh. Hello. 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 How you doing? Bot. I see you. I see. How you doing? How you doing? How is your stream? How you doing, bot? How you doing? Nah, my brain cells are pretty off. My bad. How are you? How is your stream? How you doing? Right now, we just got done looking at this beautiful piece of yellow leaf art. That is me as a cow. I love cow. I am a cow. I'm Moonaberry. How is your stream? Very well. Back introduce me to you. I had a feeling as soon as I see Bach in a raid, I know it's him. Today's text is emo. Well, you know me. I love emotes. So you wanna now? I'm not gonna say this is a robbery. Now I'm not gonna say this is a robbery. But if you don't give me your art tax, mods, I don't think my mods are awake. But mods, they have their laxatives ready. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's right. This is a stick up. This is actually a robbery. All right. This is hand over the art tax and no one gets their pants pooped. Okay. Also gets balded. You know what? We could, if you think about it, how do you send it? Oh, here, I got you. Exclamation point. Here you go. Art tax. Well, there's other ways to do it. They don't want to join not the laxative. Get the Miralax. There you go. So, yeah, you could drop a link here. You could upload it to Imager and then get the link that way. If you're in your own server, you can post it to your server and then grab the link that way. Or if you want to just joining my Discord is usually the last option because I know people got all the Discords on the planet. So I'm like, there's other ways to do it. But yeah. This is my art tax board. If you're very curious as to what we do with it, what I do is that I gather art from all the artists and I steal it and I put it in my refrigerator. And I eat it later. No, but in my server, I have a spot dedicated to the art text that I get submitted on the daily when I do stream. Usually it goes there with credits to you, and you put it in there. She is so cute. Her singing's heavenly. Oh, that's real great. You got. Let me see this. Let me see this. Oh, yeah, Bobby. Why is this so long? Help? No, don't worry. Discord links are always very, very long. I'll put you up here. Let me see. It's just an Evo. Oh, I see this. But it's very cute, Dean. It's very cute in here. And I'll put the arrow like this, and then I'll put the arrow like that. So there's a differentiation. I was gonna spell crystal all the way wrong. But you're very baby. You're very the baby. I like how you did the hands. Hands are always very, very difficult. At least for me, I haven't decided how I wanted to do it, but you did real good on your hands. I love it. Oh, Dios mío. Hold on. Ay, oops. No, you're good. Nah, but before I forget, because my brain is kind of empty right now. If you got a raid and run, you're tired, you're pooped, you gotta go rest, you wanna go sleep, take a shower, get yourself some food, get yourself some water. Don't feel obligated to stay. I'm a yapper. Also with zero brain cells. My yapper was zero brain cells, which is the worst crime, by the way. It's like things just fly out. I can't even remember what I said 5 minutes ago. You feel me? But if it, I'm do it. Do what you gotta do. First, take care of yourself. First and foremost, that is the most important thing. Probably trust Bach with Tracy because you get such nice vibes. Yeah, Bach usually finds some really, really, really okay, let me rephrase the sentence. Bach usually finds all the art and all the vibes. So I trust him too for new people. Sometimes I try to go try to do it by myself and then it don't work too well. You're just somewhere I keep repeating it without what it means. Un vaso con pipi is a cup of pee. You're saying a cup of pee, my friend. Where did you hear this, Dad? But yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love the expression and pose, right? It's very cute emoji. It's very cute. Well, what is an emoji? Emote. It's an emote, so it doesn't really work that way. It's very cute. I like this style. I love it dearly. I love the different ways people do emotes. It just always so nice to see. But thank you for the raid, Bot. Thank you for introducing us. And Crystal was part of a raid on another stream. I thought the name looked interesting. I'm very glad I decided to stalk. Thank you. Firstly, thank you. Secondly, I just like that sentence. Oh, I can teach you a new sentence here. Yo tengo un cajita feliz. Yo tengo un cajita feliz. When Instagram keeps spamming me with Ozempic ads. Am I? No. I think it's because you went to the doctors. For that thing you talked about a while ago. I think because of that, they might think so because they're always listening. Based on what you looked on, right? You know what I mean? That is crazy. Interesting phrases, yes. Definitely. I'm gonna place this in my 2 dogs are there, and I might have a third joining today or tomorrow. Wait, how many dogs are you babysitting? How many people we babysitting? And why are we babysitting so many doggies? I'm gonna think, oh, word, like, you embrace it. Another streamer in IG. Guys, I was on TikTok live, right? I saw these potatoes playing Lavaka on like max, and there was 9 potatoes just absolutely pretending to play the song. They were like doo, 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 doo. No, that's the beeper, but they're like doo, 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 doo. It was so funny. One mine, one babysitting, might have to babysit a rescue soon until we could find them a home. I see. Oh no, ad prison. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. I was wondering what that was. Oh my god. Yeah, strangle Twitch. I mean, it's technically my fault. You know what I mean? Because I put them for like an hour in between. But like, I remember back then I had it worse because before I changed it to an hour for every in between, I remember I had it for 30 minutes and I hated it because it was like 1 minute and I was like mid conversation. I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull everybody, and I definitely hurt my voice. By the way, this sucks. Let's see. No, that's not it. This isn't either. I was working on this one, but yeah. I would get mad at Twitch too, especially since I think they're cracking down on ad blockers. I've been seeing people complain about it, but I don't use an ad blocker. I plug it out and I support my fellow artists. That's what you're supposed to do. You sit there and you love your fellow artists. That's what we do. Yes, yes. Oh man, my voice is literally going through it. I'm sorry, fellas. If I just stop talking out of nowhere, just assume my voice exploded at least 3 times. I don't feel like I got much done tonight. So, where are you going with that boba? No, 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 no. No, 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 boba for you. No, no, no. Blink twice if Chuck is putting you in danger. Are you telling me to blink twice because I blink a lot? Or is it because... is it because I never have my model never has its eyes open? Well, which one is it? Blinks thrice. That's wild. Back. Hello. Welcome back. I'm sorry about that. I'm very, very much sorry. I was wondering what the giant green thing is. I gotta get used to looking up more often again. Because there's a whole week where my mods were like announcing it. And then the bot would announce it. And then I was like, okay, I don't have to do it anymore. But then my mods decided to have a normal sleep schedule. Which I'm bless their souls. They deserve it, right? And now I never catch them because I got used to them doing it for me. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, thank you, Alex. No, have the bot do it. You, we are humans and suck. No, 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 no. It's quite literally because I don't know who did it, but somebody was on top of announcing ads right before they did it, and I got used to them doing it. But then I don't know who it was, but whoever it was got me used to being lazy. It's fine. It's okay. I don't have eyelids. Where did you put your eyelids? Where you put the eyelids at? And why are they stinky? No, they're not stinky. You just probably misplaced them. Kitty gamer, I'm beating you up, bro. Like, oh, I think my thing just broke. What am I hearing? I'm hissing. Oh, you saw the ad fish. You see about people no longer see ads. I saw that. Technically, that also applies to one of the tags I already have. Apparently, it applies to it too. No. It applies in a different way, but I don't care. I'm keeping the tag. I don't care. I'm keeping my tag. I don't care. Yeah. Wow. No, I definitely hurt my voice, bro. Wait, James, how did you set up the bunk through for real? It's called tits. It's called hold on, let me get the link for you. Now that I can type. Let me showcase this new keyboard. Watch this. Tit throwing. Look at this, I can type. It's been so long since I've been able to type on stream. That's that's the link you're gonna want to go to. It works with PNG Tuber. It just works a little bit different. It's only $15. It's pretty good. It's pretty worth it. You can make your own PNG things, or you can 3D model them. If you want like some settings, you can go. If you want to go to Etsy, they have a lot of resources for you there too. But yeah, yeah, that's typically how I do it. If you have a PNG tuber, the way you set it up is a little bit different from how you would set it up with VTube Studio. It's not that hard. If you needed if you wanted what is it called? A tutorial on that. Don't hesitate to ask. I already have one like not loaded, but I know where to look. Also, you're not surprising me. I'm already aware. I'm awake. I live. I'm I'm not here, buddy. The lights are on, but no one's home kind of energy. You feel me? I wanted to talk about bread for most of the stream. I wanted to talk about how my mama didn't know that cheese and bread come from like some form of bacteria being inside of it. And then I thought that was interesting because I'm like, I wanted to ask you guys if there's any other like stuff that's like bacteria equal food. You feel me? I was very curious, you know what I mean? Because I know yeast is like a fungus slash bacteria thing, right? Not bacteria, it's more of a fungus, right? Wait, what is yeast? I don't know what yeast is. I just know it's alive, okay? And I was very curious as to what else, you know what I mean? Do you guys know what else? Head empty, thoughts gone. It's enzymes. What's enzymes? Enzymes? Did you know there's an institutional commission to draw bread? By who? I love bread. There's a whole saga about it. The only thing I know about the commissioning on Twitter is that Daisy Elephant guy, the guy who really liked Daisy so much, the Daisy Elephant specifically, that he got the Daisy Elephant, and I don't know if he's still doing that or not. But I've never seen the bread commissions. What? The board. What? Nah, bro. Nah. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the brain cells are definitely gone, by the way. Like, I don't know where to put them. They're definitely just they're not existing. You feel me?
What the dog doing?
Yeah, just but pretty much small creature that can breathe through something. Make bubbles and make iron. Well, it's a byproduct. You can also push it. Any words to describe it in English? No. Okay, and like the enzymes to digest stuff. I did it again. Because I'm just very curious. Bonk is so nice, yes. Very. Oh, yes, Bill. The voice aches. I always say it. Bro is like that guy who owns a museum, at least like 20 billion big. 20 huge, right? He big. Guy has all the artists stuffed in there. You know, respectfully, of course. And, you know, you put respect on his name. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Are you an 18 plus stream? Let's bear witness, shall we? Is like 600 pieces. That's 600 pieces. Like where you about pieces. No. Here we go. This is how we do it. Okay, there we go. Let us bear witness. I lost track of time again. No! No, stop, stop, no! Nah. Nah, it's okay. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Top Top. It was nice yapping with you. You have a good one, alright? Remember to drink water as well. Don't forget the guagua. Don't forget the guagua. Motherfucking guagua. Oh man, I probably should drink guagua. Eye contact with me. Rules: no laughing, no look away, no D's nuts jokes. I would definitely lose because I would still laugh. I'm not gonna lie. There's something that makes me laugh all the time is when people make serious faces. No. Have you seen that one meme about Alex the Lion? It's like, tell me if you're lying, and then he looks like this. His arms are to his side like this. His eyes are looking in different directions, and he's like, have you seen that? That's what makes me laugh because that's what everybody looks like when they're like, "Hey, can you tell me the truth right now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I can tell you the truth." And then they just make me start laughing. Stop it! I'm easy to make laugh. Damn it! Laughing uncontrollably. I'm telling you, it's a thing. On God, it's a thing. People don't acknowledge it. It's a thing. Oh, they were talking about your age. They were talking about is your stream 18 plus? Like, are you gonna? Because some people usually have like a like a label. Like, I'm not inherently like 18 plus. I just cuss a lot. Doing more than I should. Yeah. It's just trying to make sure if you know. Yeah. Typically people won't ask for your age. If they do, you're not really supposed to talk about your age on the platform, I think. No, but no, you're fine. Yeah. You're good. It's just because some people don't like any minis in their streams because it's just like, you know, I can barely watch streams nowadays. Wait, why? Is it because a lot of people are 18 plus? Age rating? Yeah. I think because I'm technically supposed to be 18 plus because of how much I cuss, but I've been trying to cut back because I'm like, well, I don't necessarily talk about that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I cuss way too much. You know what I mean? It's like, so I don't know. But yeah, I've noticed that there's a lot of 18 plus streamers now. But it'll also to keep the any minis safe. You gotta understand, there's a lot of people in the community that are very that they can't be aware of all the time. You know, not like I'm accusing some people of being evil shaped. Modern Muda can delete it. That one message, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, my mods are definitely asleep. Here we go. Yes, it could be 18 plus. I've never said, can this be that high? That's what I'm saying, but it is an age rating thing. It is an age rating thing here that I have to be aware of. Because, yeah. But typically, because I noticed that people who do get 18 plus stuff, you know, I was told and informed that a lot of people get attracted to those streams because they're 18 plus, so they're gonna be a little bit funky. And I also don't vibe with that either. Babies watch you? I call people who are underage any minis because they're any minis to me. Yeah, that too. From 4 to 5, so they can count as 1 hour because it's almost there. Oh no, your song's already over. Yeah. We feel bad because like we y'all are silly and stuff being any mini, but at the same time, I don't know who's in the server, so I also cannot confirm your identity all the way, and I'm not gonna ask every individual to be like, yo, give me your ID right now. So it's just like, please understand, you know. I'm gonna eat that art. Tell me about it. No, hey, yeah, fart boy. No, you can't have my art. You cannot have my art. That's my art. You can't have that art. It's my art. You can't have that art. It's my art. All right, look at me, fart boy. You eat my art. You no. You eat my art. You touch my art. Okay, you touch what was made for me. You touch what. I'm not playing the fucking horse again. And I'm gonna delete the emotes. All right. That's right. Get away. Get away. That's mine. That's mine. Don't touch that. Let's not be hasty. No. Get away. Nuh-uh. That's mine. Go get your own piece to eat, okay? It's mine to eat. I'm gonna print it out and eat it. Too young to hear that. What do you think the minimum age for hearing or cussing? I'm usually expecting 15 to 16 to be alright. Depending on how much you're cussing. Because you gotta consider the amount of cussing depends on that's why it's rated R. Because some movies have to reduce how much cussing is in the movie because it will be considered rated R if there's more than like, what was it, like 20 fucks per minute? Or something like that? I don't remember. But there is certainly there's a threshold. Fine, I'll only Fine. You can do that. Too bad. Get attacked. Get foreheaded on. W ratio huge big. Yes, brain. I definitely messed that up somewhere along the line. Long downstairs, last words. Look at the regular occurrence to me. You know, yeah, it's regular to me, you, and everyone else, right? But because, you know, ratings and stuff, it does matter. Like, I have it because I know I cuss a lot. Like, again, I'm not necessarily 18 plus. I just have a sailor's mouth, and I've had it ever since the 6th grade. So, yeah, that's not going away. You feel me? No, not the VJ. Don't look at that. No. But yeah. What does Al think of the playlist? I like it. Do you want me to give you a rating on the scale of 1 to 10 of your playlist, my friend? Here, we're gonna switch it back to. We will continue the rest of them tomorrow. We still have 2 more, I believe. But I heard this song. I like this song a lot. Hold on, I'm sorry. My brain didn't think that through. But I heard this one, I ended up liking it a lot. I wanted to share it since the beginning. I forgot about it though. You get. I vibed with most of the music. There's one song that I didn't like. I give you an 8.5. 8.5. I think a 10, I have to save like at least 3 of your songs. That will be the rating. 10. Did you like my music roulette at all? I saved one of your songs. Let me borrow this. Hey, why you gonna finish that, Dodd? I will give you a wedgie. I'm gonna streamer. Yeah, just don't repeat any of the words I'm saying. My language is foul. All right, I don't want to hear you guys swearing as much as I do. That is well, I don't think I swear that much, but at the same time I know I do. Those Twitch babies don't understand what's going on. Don't they know I was cussing ever since the 6th grade. Nah, listen. I affectionately call my dog fat ass dog because of how much he eats, okay? I'm like, oh, fat ass dog. Oh, yeah, baby, fat ass dog. That's what I call him because I love him so much. I call myself Big Back too. You definitely could swear more. Nah, I swear too much, but I love Smolder so much. He's so funny. Today he swallowed my mango piece before I could even eat it. I turned away, I turned back, mango gone. Smolder is definitely the biggest back of all time. I love him so much, but oh my god, that guy is literally a freaking vacuum cleaner. On God, he's a vacuum cleaner. I thought I was a vacuum cleaner. Dog needs timeout, not gonna lie, probably. Because he does get in trouble, and we did put him out in timeout zone. But when it comes to food, my piece of food got eaten. I just can't stay mad at him. That's the issue. Like, I know I'm part of the problem when it comes to the food, but like, I wasn't really mad because I left it in a stupid spot anyways. Timeout doesn't work for dogs. If you put them in the kennel, it is. But I don't have one of those. But what I do instead is that his timeout is that I don't look at him when I'm sitting. And he doesn't like that. You feel me? Like he wants attention constantly. So if I don't look at him, he knows he's in trouble. You feel me? I don't even play League. Well, guess what? Somebody took your money and played League for you, friend. Yeah, you also gotta do things with them on the spot. So if you're sitting there like so that's what I learned late is that animals don't register. Like, if you wait too long, they won't register what they did was bad. So, for example, say, my cat, dropped something off the table like an hour ago, and then I get mad at him or her, depending on which cat, because they're all stinky shaped. But I get mad like 2 hours later, right? They don't know what they did. They're like, why are you mad at me? Like, they don't get it. So you gotta catch them on the spot. For ignoring food, like, you could do exercise to ignore food, but you can't give food praise. Yeah. With Smolder, the one thing I gotta work on is food for sure. Because he knows how to like wait and stuff. Like, he won't just immediately start attacking the bowl as soon as he's done. Like, I put it down, you know what I mean? They have a memory of a goldfish. Goldfish actually have pretty good memories, apparently. 3 months worth of memory. Did you know that? It's a line created by Big Tuna. At least I think so. I could be spreading misinformation on the internet again. Guys, you guys want to read about a bird right now. I kind of want to do a bird reading. No, we'll do bird reading another time. Thank you for your guagua. But unfortunately, I have no idea where my guagua is. Did you know that blood? Yes, I did know that. All three songs that we just listened to were made by the same person. I didn't even know this. My hands are working. What the heck? Pistachio latte. I was gonna add some lavender stuff, but I didn't want Mince to accidentally get it. Because Mince is allergic. So I decided to get the lavender stuff off the menu. I'm gonna probably replace it with something else. Like on your model, the boba is so cute. I'm dying. Yeah, I was drinking water. By the way, never watched Den to Den. I just like the song a lot. It's peak. It's peak. I'm sorry, you got not the 1-star peach. Yeah, you definitely got the 1-star peach. I heard a show where fans do a lot of it. I don't know anything about Den to Den. You know who does? My husband. My husband knows a little bit. Sorry, hold up. I'm trying to do something. You didn't? I'd like to at one point. I just saw people being mad at it, I think. Da 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 ba ba. But then again, I guess I'm in the wrong places all the time because people are just mad all the time. I'm gonna be so for real. Me? No, not me. I may be small and I may be mighty, but I'm not mad all the time. Okay. Here, we're gonna prevent the raid. Oh, but fellas, for those who hear me now, I will be starting again at 7:30 tomorrow, PM PST. Just for we'll be playing Peak with collab guy for like maybe an hour or two. Tomorrow I'm drawing a Boba Buddy or two. Is animation tax? Mr. Collab? Yes, Sir Collabs a lot. I know you guys are a big fan of Mr. Collapse guy. If you don't, I just want to show, go for it. I just can't play it. You know what I mean? I would love to show it. It's just maybe I might be a little bit lazy on that. Maybe I shouldn't be, but you know. Back to me, I like Hunter. People like Hunter, etc. No one mentioned the not good with kids character. Oh, you mean that weird guy? The weird guy? I don't remember his name. Hi, Sammy. I'm surprised you don't like Raduna. I feel like you would love Raduna. Yeah, I don't know who the character is. I just know who he exists because Chef was telling me about him. He's like, oh yeah, there's just a random character that is not really good with kids. Basically, that's what he said. All right, let's see. Do we have a friend to visit today? Baba, hababa. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. I think I have a target. I think I have a good target. Okay, we have a target. You guys wanna? So about me doing story. What about you doing story? Get into One Piece once to let you know for context, but this was a trend going into once and inspired my friend to do it. Do birds have pee? I think so. I know birds have cloacas, but I realized it too late. I don't understand my need for Demios for the Void Rig and Stinky Railjack for the new war. GG's. Here, I'll take a screenshot of it. For those who want to see the animation, please click on that link. It is certainly saved me with my non-having non brain cell having excuse me. Okay. Where's your numbers? There you are. Hold on. No, no. There we go. And that I ease. Let me see if I have done. I recognize that name, but why? I think we visited them already. At least for this month. I can't remember if we did or didn't. Hmm? Kinda Ori? I miss fashion. Let me see. Hmm. Wait a second. Are they? Hold on a second. I actually might not recognize them. I might recognize that artist. When do people go to sleep? Oh, thank you for saying hello. It's nice to see you. I think I might know them. But I recognize their cat style. Okay, let me see. Let me compare all the times the people that I'm looking at right now. Eh, blah, blah, blah. Really? Do not recognize or do recognize? I didn't know you knew them. Who? Anetti's? Yes, I've been there like twice. Or are you talking about the Tenori person? Because the Tenori person, I recognize their emotes. I think because I think I literally have them saved as a reference for myself. Let me see. Like if I needed help with something, I look at it like I just look up stuff. I'm like, oh, how do people do this? And I think they popped up. Let me see. Yep, they're right here. I think. No, no, it looks similar, but it's not. It's not. It's not them. It looked very similar. That's why I was like, oh, it's them. Blah blah blah. All right. I think this one's more of a screen. All right, fellas. Well, we got one thing done tonight. However, we didn't get all the things I wanted to do done tonight. Did we do good tonight? Yes. Were you guys good boba buddies? That is up for debate because somebody set the shop on fire. The other one, tried to steal my art. You know what I mean? My art, my piece. The piece I'm supposed to eat. I'm supposed to eat that piece. It is belonging to me. And you robbed it to me. Alright. So here. Oh, never mind. The wood person I was looking at is no longer up. Blah, 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 blah. I know where we're going. Nah. But fellas, thank you guys for hanging out with me. What is on the I never fixed this. This was on the TV the entire time. But tomorrow is Friday. Friday for the worst day of the week because I don't get to be with you guys. I don't get to be with you guys. Unlike the next day. I mean I do, but I don't, you know what I mean? But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for, I don't even know what we yapped about for the most part because I can't remember. But I know I had a lot of fun. Oh, you're gonna miss me because we pee together! And I remind you to take care of yourself and pee! I also love doing the piss. Where I lost them. She has a cup for me. No, I do not have a. No, I do not. I do not have a cup for you. I'm sorry about this. Hold on. I'm having trouble looking for the person that I just targeted. Like, I'm like, okay, we're going over here no matter what. And now I can't remember who I decided, yeah, we're going to go over there today. There we go. Let's go say hi to Meek Mac. They were a target a while ago, and I definitely forgot. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for being so cute. Thank you guys for being so lovely. Thank you guys for being so stinky. I love smelling every single one of you. Here is your raid. And here is your raid 2. My boba, oh shit, somebody else is doing it. My bad. My bad, team. But thank you guys for being so cute. Thank you guys. Be good where you're going. This is Uncle Toasty's friend. Hold on, I'm being stun locked now. Hold on. This is Uncle Toasty's friend. So be nice. Be responsible. Remember to be nice to yourself. Remember to be good. Okay? Remember to drink water. Stay cute. Alright? Let me look at me. Tomorrow, 7:30. We're starting 1 hour early. Just one. Alright? And we'll be climbing a mountain, hopefully. But until then, I love you guys. Have a good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are. Thank you. No, thank you. But you're gonna turn me into a rat before I leave? Nah, but bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You be good. Be good, okay? Be good and be nice to yourself. That is an order. If you don't, I'm gonna know by tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna know by tomorrow if you're mean to yourself. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad.